Hey, what's going on, everyone? Nova here. And tonight, it's going down.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
So, we'll be finishing up. Hey, what's up, Will? Dragon, what's going on? We'll be finishing up the Red Ash event story. Hard mode came out. And then we'll be diving into chapter 25, one of the newest chapters. So I have done absolutely nothing in here, just in case there's story throughout the entirety of the hard mode.
On duty, nothing to report.
So let's see what's what. Hope everyone's been well. Okay. So this is normal. This is what hard looks like. Just the radio at the top. And of course, they're cassette tapes. Then you have to leave at 25 Dragon. That's A-okay, and that's why I always announce it beforehand. Don't want to spoil anybody on the wonderful story. But again, let's dive right into this and see what the hard mode has to bring. Is there going to be story with every chapter, or is it just going to be like usual at the end for the epilogue? Let's find out.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Okay. So it may just be battles all the way through, which is fine. I just wanted to make sure that we're not missing anything, because the event has been wonderful. I guess you can do Star Rail story then.
That concludes today's lesson.
That's coming up soon too. I know they released a lot of stuff for Star Rail.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
So yeah, it looks like this is all going to be battles. So we can sit back, relax, and reminisce over the events that have happened so far. Quick recap. We saw what happened to Red Hood. She was the very first to be corrupted. Left the group, ended up meeting Oswald. We know that name, and we finally saw the man in person.
Today's lesson.
That's when Dorothy was appointed the leader as well too.
I want to see a chameleon
Cinderella
for myself.
dead. Let me know if I'm missing anything.
This may take more time than I thought. We're nearly delaying the inevitable.
Who else do? Oh, we met Frisia, I believe was her name. That's like the little girl. You don't know about very first? I'm pretty sure she was. Yeah, she was the first case of corruption, if I remember correctly.
Teacher, let's go have
That's
some
lasted.
dessert
Well,
now.
that's lasted that long, pretty much. So that's another mystery. Why?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Why was she able to last that long?
Develop something like an incident magazine.
At least they're getting rid of them quickly.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Just a moment.
They knew that they had no
Everything
cure.
superfluous will be banished from paradise. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I remember them. I'm trying to recall the events. I'm pretty sure that, like Rapunzel said, that her case is just unique. Like she was the first one to last
Did you see that?
in a corrupted
I'm
state.
strong, but my comrades are stronger.
That means that there were others corrupted before her. Yes.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
But she was the only one to last like this, or be able to resist it somewhat.
Reloading.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine?
Also, this is pretty much this is pretty much the team that we're rolling with. Trying to break Tia Naga aim.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
She's special. She's special and very special. From the way that her personality is, yes. Okay.
On duty. Nothing to
Off
report.
to the shop to go get the rest of the tokens that we need to complete it. I think we just need this.
As you wish.
Also, if you look in my in the corner over here, 14 out of 47. Again, just in case there was anything. I didn't want to miss anything. So I haven't actually collected them, even though I should. Missing out on all the good music and everything.
Commander, be careful.
But they happen to throw little bits of story in there too.
This may take more time than I thought.
Going to be a 5-minute stream
Nearly
for Dragon.
delaying the
Gotcha.
inevitable.
Because you're on chapter 24, I believe you said? Or in the middle of chapter 24?
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I am glad that they made all the chapters easier for everyone who was struggling through the main story.
Better reload. Oh,
Because that really, really helped a lot of people catch up. Oh, you got to 25. Okay, gotcha. Because it's funny. Think about it.
After all that, I deserve
This
a
is the first year
compliment.
anniversary. So it's literally taken people this long
Don't get
to
yourself
even
hurt,
get to
teacher.
certain chapters. And again, not saying that it's their fault, and obviously because they had to lower the power a few times now, actually, and adjust certain things.
Pretty close to our top. This may take more time than I thought.
why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
But with this update came a lot of good things, and that was definitely one of them I'm happy about.
Everything superfluous will be
I
banished
don't
from
have
paradise.
the power. You will soon. I'm wondering when
I shall
they're
grant you
going to
victory,
add
Your Grace.
the second, what was it, simulation room. That's one feature I'm definitely looking forward to.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Open up and say hi, Commander.
Red Hood just taking them out with the quickness. And so was our resident Modernia.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Alright, 3 more to go. Then we'll get to see what the epilogue for this is going to be. Is it going to be another full-blown cutscene? Because, that was amazing. I'm so happy that they're actually doing more cutscenes as well, too.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Red Hood said nothing.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
She just started blasting.
lesson. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
I think this is 11, and then so pretty much last stage before the epilogue.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
All together, attack! Woo! That
Yep,
concludes
11-11.
today's lesson.
I mean 111. Let's see what boss this is going to be. Oh, of course. Ultra. The song.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
How much health does it have?
I
Not
want
bad.
to preserve
Not
beautiful
that much.
memories of my campus life.
Combo.
This is the end. Time to finish.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Okay. Red Hood opens her eyes and finds herself inside a house. Ooh, that guitar.
I slept like a baby. Haven't slept that good in ages. Another 3 hours or so, and I should be there. I just hope I don't pass out before then.
She glances around the room and feels that something is wrong.
Was it always this dirty and old? I was kind of out of it when I stumbled in here.
Red Hood stands up. Plumes of dust spread through the air.
I'm surprised I slept so well in such a pigsty. Well, should we get a move on, partner?
Partner. Huh. Rattle, rattle. The cassette player is not working.
What's wrong with this thing? Don't tell me it's broken again.
Red Hood lets out a sigh of exasperation and leaves the building. The sun shines brightly into her eyes.
Something's off here. Has the scenery always looked this good?
She walks a bit further.
Huh? Have I finally lost my marbles completely?
Everything seems fresh and new. The smells around her, the wind in her hair, and the ground under her feet. Even her own body feels rejuvenated.
My head doesn't hurt. Am I all better?
That excited in her voice.
Maybe a nice dose of nature was what I needed all along. Gunshots?
Uh-oh. Red Hood rushes towards the sound of gunfire. Red Hood arrives at a location where a clash is raging. Several of what appear to be Nikkes are collapsed on the ground, and bits and pieces of broken raptures also lie scattered in the dirt. Here comes the thing. Uh-oh, okay. Each side only has one remaining survivor. A Nikke takes cover while a Rapture is moving in the distance. Red Hood quietly prepares to attack and readies her rifle. Just as she is about to pull the trigger...
What the? It's rusted? When did this happen? Could it be... Oh,
A ray beam zooms past Red Hood's head. The Nikke leaps from cover and fires a critical shot at the Rapture's core. The light of the Rapture's core diminishes and the beast falls silent. Red Hood slowly heads towards the Nikke.
You're a Nikke, aren't you?
The mass-produced Nikke nods her head.
I haven't seen you before.
She has purple hair. Interesting.
Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
Even though she is quickly becoming certain of this feeling she has, she needs to make sure, and continues to speak with the mass-produced Nikke.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
The mass-produced Nikke, appearing quite puzzled, pulls out her cell phone. Red Hood stares at the date on the screen for what feels like eons.
It's been 30 years?
30 years! Okay.
You, let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
The mass-produced Nikke wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced Nikke RR15436. That's your name?
Wait. She nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So what's yours?
Rappy.
They did it. Okay.
My name is Rappy.
Red Ash End. Re-dash. Wait. Oh. Hold on. So it didn't say to be continued, but are we looking at another event? Frezia was Rappy the whole time. Yes, that was her. Because as soon as I saw the purple hair, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, Frezia had purple hair. So she did become a Nikke. It's like, yup. So that means for sure Rappy is indeed, we have a little timeline on Rappy. She's at least actually 60 plus years old, technically. Rappy's been around for a while then. That also makes sense why she's the way she is. If you remember Rappy's first trailer when the game first came out, like her, like she's seen a lot, she's been through a lot and this and that and everything. That's the reason why she actually has been around for quite a while. Now, the thing is though, this says something and this shows something. She was a mass-produced Nikke before she became the Rappy that we know now. So we still we're still looking forward to that connection, how she became the Rappy she is now, and pretty much how her and Red Hood kinda, well, we know at this point how they kind of became one in a way. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So Rappy was there the whole time. Not exactly when the war started, but she was there since the beginning of the war, pretty much. The thing is though, wait, what? I'm trying to think, like, what? She called her a mentor because she showed her about life after she woke up. Wait, what? I'm confused on what you're saying, Wriggle. Oh, actually, you know what it is? I still have more of those things. Let me use them real quick.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay. Unless you're talking about story from the minigame, I'm not very far in the minigame, so that might be why.
Moving out.
I'm just trying to brainstorm, pretty much. Yeah, I guess that was it. That's pretty much, it's the connections. We need to see the connections now. Oh, it was during her advice. So, I haven't done her advice
Focus, don't let your eyes
on
wander.
purpose, because I figured that would spoil some things.
Everything's superfluous.
And I haven't
Vanished
done
from
chapter,
paradise.
well, we're gonna do chapter 25 now, tonight.
You want to preserve beautiful memories.
But
of
25
my
and
campus
26.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
But, yeah, that's
Your eyes are
Frisia Rappy. I wonder if she remembers. If, like, she remembers her name. Remember, they said during the process for Nikke's and everything, they are allowed to keep their memories and this and that if they want to. But it can lead to trauma and everything like that, so... We've never actually asked Rappy about her past,
Focus, don't let
technically.
your eyes wander.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I don't think we've asked Anise or Neon either.
Beautiful memories of my campus life. Wow, I really like you.
But yeah,
Time to finish.
poor land eater. He's eating dirt now. Haha.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
But that was a really good epilogue. And yes, I still have questions, but
On duty. Nothing to report.
we just won't be able to answer them until, you know, we move farther in the main story. Or they're going to give us another event, because it said, actually no, redash. Wow, I'm dumb. It's right there in the middle of the screen, redash. Or no, wow, redash, red ash. I'm losing my mind,
As you
guys.
wish.
So
Moving
many
out.
questions, so much information.
As you wish. On duty. Nothing to report.
I need to
As you
know.
wish. On duty. Nothing to report. Moving out.
There's so many of
On
these.
duty. Nothing to report. Moving out.
Oh wait, this is
As
a.
you wish.
Wait a minute,
Moving
look!
out.
I just
On duty.
realized
Nothing to report.
who we're moving around right now is a mass-produced Nikke. Is this Frisia?
As you wish. On
Or
duty.
Rappy?
Nothing to report.
That's another thing too. Why is her name Rappy now? We just don't know.
Moving out. As you wish. As you wish. Moving out.
Yeah, so many questions. Alright, I'm gonna do it, guys. If there's some story, there's some story.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Let's see if we can just collect stuff. Okay, cassette tapes.
As you wish.
What quite pick them up? Oh, we got this.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Hey.
Moving out.
Oh, a record of elegant and uninhibited harmonies, part 2. Record 2-2. So, as soon as the commander and I aren't around, this is what happens? Lillywise surveys the room around her, which looks as if a hurricane has just blown through it. I've done all I can to try and keep them apart. Oh, Dorothy and Scarlet. This is hilarious. But they were particularly nasty with each other today, and I didn't dare intervene. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're the ones responsible for this. Where are they now? Well... Did they knock each other out? Sure enough, she soiled my shirt. Scrub. Now it's all stained and it's not coming off. Great, just great. She's a complete vulgarian. Utterly lacking in all etiquette. A total brute who is always spoiling for a fight. She insists on sparring with me even when she can't win. Not to mention how she never cleans up after herself. And her room always has those animal pelts lying around everywhere. It's revolting. Whenever I step in there, I feel as if bugs are crawling all over me. I can't find a single redeeming factor about her. I need a break. Dorothy walks off. Meanwhile... Such bluster, such haughtiness she has. I failed in taking the wind from her sails. You know what's interesting about this as well too? The fact that Scarlet actually can't beat Dorothy is, in a way, kind of lore correct as well too, given Dorothy's strength, but Scarlet is also very strong. 'Tis rather peculiar. I was convinced I could break her, given her fixation on cleanliness. I hardly expected our skirmish to last for so long. Perhaps a frontal assault is not the answer. Nay, 'tis impossible. She is naught but a conceited dunderhead. A sharp-tongued dandy who's as shallow as she is full of herself. And perhaps most egregiously, there we go, of all, she looked down upon the path of the sword. I will break her yet, and I will do so through a direct confrontation. Yes, I will make it so. But first, before that, I believe I must convalesce for a moment. Scarlet leaves. Playback ends. Rapunzel? Wait, what? It's great because Dorothy is a strong sniper. Yeah. Barbarian Scarlet.
Moving out.
Scarlet just wants to hit all the things. Hey.
As you wish.
That's the "You Died" music in the minigame. This one's nice. Oh, that's why. It's Red Hood song in 8-bit form. It sounds so funny though. That's great.
On duty, nothing to report. As you wish. Moving out.
Did I see the endings? No, I didn't. Ah, the smooth song. Very nice.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Oh, here we go. Busybody. A record of the activities of the nosy one? Part 2. Record 4-2 playback. Scarlet places her sword back into its sheath. Cutting trees again? Are you sure being a lumberjack isn't your true calling? God, I love Red Hood. If I had known you had a thing for cutting down trees, I'd given you an axe. You can't go swinging your sword recklessly like that. Dost thou have nothing better to do? Be gone and leave me be. You are making me lose my focus. Please, if you lose focus just from a few remarks from me, I'd say you're a failure as a swordsman. Why dost thou insist on interfering wherever I am training? Ouch, harsh. You're just so skilled with a blade that it's frustrating seeing you slum it by cutting up pieces of wood all the time. Prithee tell, will thou prefer a superior training method? You bet you're behind I will, and I'm about to break it down to you right now. Oh, 'tis most interesting, I must admit. Go on, what is this method thou speakest of? I was watching this martial arts, I was reading a renowned ancient tome. And it said the true master of the sword never leaves a mark, even when they swing their blade. What does thou mean? What does that mean? Exactly what I said. Look here. Like this, okay? Red Hood picks up a small stick. The writer of that book just grips his sword like so, and then Sacha! He proceeded to slash at the leaf in front of him. Normally, this would mean the leaf had split into 2 halves, right? But it still remained intact. Isn't that interesting? Oh. I think I could accomplish the same feat. Huh? Really? Feast thine eyes. Yo, Scarlet's smug. Whoa! How'd you do that? So long as one's hand is steady as thy slashes, a challenge it is most certainly not. Do it again. Try it with this tree branch. Tis but a mere bagatelle? Yeah. Tis but a mere bagatelle. Now try it on this tree, on the tree log, if it's even possible. Of course it is possible. Red Hood proceeds to pick a larger and larger object for Scarlet to cleave. This is great. Okay, this is the final test. Pray tell, why ever dost thou make mountains of molehills for this final trial? Because I want you to handle this. Red Hood places a huge fuel tank in front of okay. And a huge fuel tank in front of Scarlet. That's gonna explode. If you can pull this off, I'll concede without contest that you're the finest swordsman there ever was. Forsooth, this will be a most challenging trial. Nevertheless, I shall venture forth undaunted. You love that look already? Yes, this is definitely great as well. Darn, looks like it was a bit too much for you. Unfortunately, you left a pretty obvious mark on it. 'Tis due to the enormity of the object as well as its composition. An easy task is most certainly not. Don't tell me you're giving up already. Aren't you supposed to be the world's best swordsman? If you throw in the towel now, that title might as well be null and void. Not a chance. I will press on until I succeed. Hiya! You're doing great, Scarlet. You can do it. I believe in you. I knew it. What on earth is all that racket? Lily-wise. What's going on here? They're like, well, you see, what happened was... Both of you start explaining. Yo, God! Let's run! Many fortunes smile upon you. Hey! Get back here, you two. Yo. God, she booked it. They both did.
Moving out.
That was amazing.
As you wish.
Let's see. Sweet, another one. A record of the activities of the Nosy One Part 1. Oh! So we found Part 2 before we found Part 1. But that's okay. Record 4-1 playback. The commander lies on the ground and stares at the sky, lost in thought. Okay, they're different scenarios. Are you daydreaming again? It's almost time for our meeting. You're lucky I was the one who found you spacing out. If it had been Lilith, she'd have given you an earful. There's no meeting today. Huh? Really? You drank too much and forgot, you busybody. Guess so. Oh well, these things happen every once in a while. Even Nikkes aren't perfect. Anyway, what's all this about calling me a busybody? Lilith occasionally calls me that too. Is that supposed to be my new nickname or something? Do you really not see why we call you that? No, I don't. Think about how you conduct yourself. Like what? Well, to name just a few recent examples. If you put this here, maybe not. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, you surprised me. What do you want? Yeesh, not the warmest welcome I've ever gotten. I'm here to lend a hand. Uh-oh. That look. What seems to be the problem? Need any help with the modifications? I used to be pretty good at assembling stuff back in my day. I'm sure that skill would extend to modifications as well. When you say you assemble things, I assume you're referring to plastic models. Yep. I knew it. You can't even properly maintain your own weapons, and you're here talking to me about getting into weapon assembly and modification? I think you're in dire need of a reality check. Red Hood puts Snow White in a headlock with one arm and gives her a noogie with the other. Let me go! You know what I think? I think you're underestimating me. I mean what I say. Fine. Then why don't you give it a try? I'd love to. Hand it over. Here. Snow White tentatively hands the weapon to Red Hood with a distrusting expression. There, you see? Now that I've gotten a closer look, I think I've got this figured out. Yes. Yes. That's it. Do you know what model this is? Of course I know! For this type of model, you need to attach it in the opposite direction. Poor Snow White. Wait, if you do that, it'll shatter and... With a high-pitched ting, the gun's various parts are sent scattering in all directions. Yeah. Yep. Whoops. Guess I remembered the direction wrong. Sorry about that. I knew this would happen. Just go and leave me be. I didn't make you upset, did I? It was a mistake, honest. I'll replace any parts that you need. So lighten up, why don't you? Really? Have I ever lied to you? All the time. You're adorable. The cop out. Ow, wait! That tickles. Playback ends. Poor
On
Snow.
duty. Nothing to report.
You think you're at 10, 8, or 9 for Red Hood skills now? Nice. It's like, yeah, definitely having her fully maxed out with her
Moving
skills
out.
makes her that much stronger.
On duty. Nothing to report.
And depending on, you know, what you're using her as, a 1, 2, or 3,
As you wish.
for the whole team as well, too. Oh, another one. Part 4. So we've, so far we've gone 2, 1, 4. This is the Busybody series. 4-4 playback. Uh-oh, Rapunzel. I can tell by the church or synagogue. Rapunzel opens the door of the confessional and sits in the chair. Oh, Lord. Wait till you get to Rapunzel. I think we're on it now. I have sinned. That filthy book Red Hood insisted on showing me keeps haunting in my mind. Perhaps that is why even when I see innocuous things like tree branches, I instead see a man's... Really? Jeez, Rapunzel. Even when I glance at my own staff, I see... Jeez, Rapunzel. Shift up, please. We need the skin. When I'm brushing my teeth and gaze at the toothbrush... Oh, wow. With the round tip covered in white. Pumping it in and out of my mouth, overflowing with white. Wow, no. Up there it is. There's that expression. I love that. And that's the end of that confessional. I can't. It just keeps happening. What has happened to me? Has my mind been tainted by that filthy book? Please, Lord, save my mind from impurity. Someone's voice can be heard from the next room. It's gotta be Red Hood. My child. Who's there? I am the god of desire. What? I have never heard of such a god. Well, that is because I only manifest before those with lustful minds. What? Lustful minds? Did you hear all of that just now? Every last word. But calm yourself, my child. How can someone who serves the Lord be so careless? Steady thy spirit and listen. I heard your appeal. You wish to prevent yourself from getting worse, do you not? That is true. But... Rapunzel sits back down again. Is there a way? One must fight fire with fire. Evil can only be controlled by other evil. Oh. And so you must immerse yourself in impurity. This is definitely Red Hood. Your thoughts, your senses. You must bathe in smut. Even more than I do now? Damn. Yes. You must inundate yourself with all that is lewd until you are immune to its wicked pull. What is that? Until now, you have only experienced wickedness in 3 dimensions. Now you will experience it in 4D. 4D? You will experience the real thing. Oh, jeez. Yes, after all, there is a man amongst us. Oh no! Commander, run! You must catch him by surprise. Red Hood, get out of there. Huh? Red Hood? Alright, you caught me. I have heard your concerns, Saintus, and taken them to heart. Do as I have told you, and you might yet be able to escape from your troubles. Look deep inside you, and you will find that I can't even do it in character anymore. It's too funny. Look deep inside you, and you will find that your desires have been left unfulfilled. I told you to get out. Yeah, Lillywhites don't like that, and we know why. Alright, I'm coming. You're gonna yank my ear off. Rapunzel, I'll be taking Red Hood with me, so you'll be on your own. If you need to let off some steam, feel free. Poor Rapunzel, Red Hood. Playback ends. Yeah. That was the best one so far.
As you wish. On duty. Nothing
Yeah.
to report.
Oh, music. The serious music.
Moving out.
Oh! I wasn't sure in the beginning, but I'm just like, wait, this is his. There we go. So good.
Moving out.
Is that one
On
inside
duty.
of the
Nothing to
pizza?
report.
Yes, it is. Up. There's 3. Busybody 3. Record 4-3 playback. It's a lovely sunny day. And with a pleasant breeze to boot. Perfect weather for going for a stroll, parasol in tow. Dorothy is so high class. You're bang on about that, miss. You're looking quite fetching today as well. Thank you for the compliment, but I've told you not to call me that. How can I not? You practically exude elegance hauling around that parasol. I've told you just as many times not to be self-conscious about me addressing you that way. You always need to have the final word, don't you? I can't stand losing. If I lose, I can't sleep at night. It's the same for me. You don't say. We're practically birds of a feather. That we are. Would you like to join me for a walk? There's somewhere I want to show you. Oh, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? May I be so bold as to accompany such a lovely lady on an afternoon stroll? You may. After all that sweet talk back there, and this is how you're going to treat me? What are you talking about? This. Red Hood gestures towards Dorothy's parasol. That's funny. You're hogging it all to yourself. It's meant for one person. Also, be warned. Don't even think about trying to sneak up on me like you do with Snow White. That's funny. Ouch, how can you say such cruel things? I have no intention of doing any such thing. I know perfectly well how much you hate that kind of stuff. Good. Although hearing you confirm it kind of makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, is this the place you were talking about? It sure is pretty. But that cliff looks a bit dangerous. Ah! What are you doing? Yo. Darn, I miscalculate. You're straight up killing people. Even back then, she's just like, I was hoping I could nudge you over the edge with my parasol while you were distracted. Gee, Dorothy. Those eyes. Like I told you, I can't stand losing either. Yo, she really was just about to push her off a cliff. Wait. You're just having fun, right? This is all a big joke? Let's use our words, okay? Are you going to keep calling me Miss? Okay, I won't call you that anymore. Just stop aiming that thing at me. Very well. Not moving out this time. Red Hood lets out a sigh of relief as Dorothy withdraws her parasol. You know what? I dare not say it, but what if that's going to be a weapon skin one day? Parasol gun for Dorothy. You weren't actually serious, were you? Half and half. However, you did say that you'd stop calling me Miss, so... Sure, for today. I didn't say until when. So for today, and today only, I won't call you Miss. You tricked me. Tricked is a bit of a strong word, don't you think? I was only joking. Hey! Get that parasol away from me. Please use your words. Playback ends. Cocoa has a parasol? Oh, yes. Well, that's why I said for Dorothy. But you are correct. Cocoa does have a parasol.
As you wish.
What's her parasol's name again? I forgot. Are there any?
As you wish.
Are there any hidden like under there that we can't see? I don't think so. Okay. There's still quite a few.
On duty. Nothing to report.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Yes. Cocorilla. Yes. Cocorilla or Cocorilla.
Moving out.
Oh, and another one. Corruption treatment records. Ah, a record of uncertain treatment part 2. Last time, if I remember, Rapunzel gave Red Hood a shot. And she didn't like that very much. Record 1-2 playback. Rapunzel hands a vial of green liquid to Red Hood. What is this toxic looking sludge? It doesn't even look edible. It's medicine. Medicine? For who? Who do you think? Don't tell me that this is the cure? That's right. Based on the data we compiled, and from analyzing the blood that we drew from you, I formulated a preliminary antidote. You've already come up with a prototype? Oh, I'm wondering if this is why. Maybe this prototype contributed to current events, is what I'll say. You're more skilled than I thought. I'm not the one who made it. We have VTC to thank for that. My role was simply to analyze the data and hand it to VTC. Hey now, don't shortchange yourself. That's still super impressive. I'm starting to feel spoiled with you looking after me so much. Stop babbling and try it. I'm supposed to observe your reaction and give VTC a status report. Alright, down the hatch then. Red Hood takes the green liquid from Rapunzel. Why aren't you drinking it? Well, it looks absolutely disgusting. Medicine isn't supposed to taste good. I was actually thinking about this recently. If they can make all this medication that treats previously incurable diseases, how come they can't make some that taste half decent? I agree with this statement very much. Do they intentionally make them taste bad to torture us? What? Honestly, I'd swear they derive some kind of sick pleasure from watching people suffer. What? That's absurd. Why would we force people to do such a thing? What? Wait, why does she have that face? Rapunzel, really? I didn't say anything about force feeding. That's on you. Stop kidding around and drink it already. Oh, I'm really not digging this color. She's long gone, yes. It reeks too. Red Hood. Okay, fine, I'll drink it. Here we go. Red Hood downs the green liquid all in one go. Good lord. What is this? It tastes like mop water that's been left in the sun. How would you even know what that tastes like? I think I'm gonna barf. Other than nauseous, how are you feeling? Any dizziness or fever? Do your hands or legs feel numb? If you are asking, I'm not really sure. But I really do think it's going to happen. What? I'm gonna vomit. No, don't! If you do, you'll need to drink it all over again. Blech. Red Hood! Playback ends. Well, that didn't work.
As you wish.
No, I was right there. Go back up. There we go.
On duty.
Why?
Nothing to report. Moving out.
You know what? Yes, sure. Cool. Oh, perfect. Corruption Treatment Records Part 3. 1-3 playback. I don't know when it started, but Saint stopped looking me in the eye. More medicine? Huh? What are you so startled for? I'm asking if I have to take more medicine. Oh, yes. Come to think of it, you stopped taking blood samples. You couldn't get enough of them before. That's because I know how painful it is for you when I do them. Are you sure it's not because you don't need my data anymore? No! Of course we need it. I just want to give you a little break from it. That's all. Even now. Is VTC making any progress? Well, they're continuing their research on the treatment, but progress has been slow. She can't look me in the eye. Saintus, this medicine... Yes? Is it really a treatment for corruption? Lately, it tastes more like vitamins than anything else. Is there something wrong with the medicine? There have also been whole stacks of research papers on her desk. Is the smell bothering you again? And she hasn't mentioned anything new about the development of any antidote. I've tried to make it less offensive than before. I can see the hope fading from her eyes. Rapunzel. Huh? Am I going to make it? Why are you using my real name? Can you still say that this corruption is treatable? Red Hood? It's nothing. I just haven't called you by your name in a long time. This medicine is still hideous looking. Shouldn't they have been able to find a way to make it easier on the eyes by now? Her hands are trembling ever so slightly. She gazes at me anxiously. The corner of her mouth furrows hesitantly. The air is filled with a sense of regret and sorrow. I already know the answer. It's not possible. Things haven't felt right for a while now. There's no cure. What are you saying? I guess I don't have much of a choice. Another day, and another dose of this disgusting medicine. Thank you for everything. Playback ends. Yeah.
As you wish.
Okay. There we go. More than 8-bit greatness. They sound so fun. Alright, there's one over here.
On duty. Nothing to report.
This music.
On duty. Nothing to report.
I see a couple more down here.
Moving out.
Eight-bit be bumping? Yes. Elegant and unconstrained. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Record 2-3 playback. Doo-doo-doo. Dorothy is heading to her favorite place, where she always takes her afternoon tea. A place with breathtaking scenery and where gorgeous flowers abound. A place she can call home. But... uh-oh. It's about to be a fight. Pray tell, what brings thee here of all places? I was about to ask you the very same thing. This is why I always drink my... Not wanting to reveal how much this place means to her, Dorothy stops herself. Instead, she fixates her gaze on a certain something in Scarlett's hands. What are you drinking? Oh, this? Some floral tea. The scenery here is rather breathtaking, so I venture here from time to time to enjoy a cup of tea. You're telling me you drink floral tea? Doth my words fall on deaf ears? Would you perchance like to try? 'Tis made from goldenrod. Scarlett hands the cup over to Dorothy, who hesitates for a moment after receiving it. The aroma is undeniably alluring, however, and she finds herself almost subconsciously taking a sip. This is marigold. The sweet aftertaste is divine. Where did you get this? I brewed it myself. What? You brewed this tea? The entire thing, all by yourself? I beg thee, avert thy gaze. Do not regard me as if I were a freak of nature. My interest in herbal tea is long established. Many horticultural samples are festooned around my chambers. Have you not seen them? No, I've never been able to get past all the animal skins. The flowers are most diminutive, Perhaps that explains why thine eyes did not chance upon them. At any rate, to be able to recognize which strain thou art imbibing from merely one sip is impressive. It doth seem thou art most erude on the subject of tea. Well, if I'm being honest, this is the place I come often to enjoy a cup of tea. Oh, just like me. You have good taste. Well, in that regard, at least, I suppose you do as well. And I must admit, this tea is superb. They're having a moment. So, thou art fond of the goldenrod tea? Very much so, yes. You're more than welcome to come and partake along with me. I'll think about it. Might I ask, why thou dost hold the cup in such a peculiar fashion? What do you mean? Thy pinky is protruding outwards when you take a sip. Fancy. Perhaps thy digit is afflicted with an ailment of some sort. You pay attention to the smallest things. Call me crazy, but I've felt for some time now that you are particularly interested in me. Interest? Forsooth, perhaps thou could say so. Perseverance ensures success. Ha! It is as thou hast claimed. I have always been observing you. So you've been stalking me? In what world is that acceptable behavior? We both have finished our tea. Let us go for another round. No, I don't want to get my clothes dirty. They are already soiled as is. A bit more grime would be of nugatory importance. I really can't stand you. Where are thou going, Dorothy? Dost thou retreat from me? No, I'm heading back to the base. Playback ends. These two just can't stop fighting.
As you wish. Moving out.
Oh.
As you wish.
Oh wow. Okay. More than 8-bit bumble. I think that was like the victory music.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Hey, monies.
On duty. Nothing to report.
The serious music.
As you wish.
We're getting there, guys.
Moving out.
35 out of 47. To Another World, Part 1. Okay. Record 6-1 playback. Oh no. Red Hood said there was good material on the human body here. Rapunzel rummages through the drawer. A videotape? Rapunzel grabs the videotape from inside the drawer. I see you guys going crazy in the chat. Uh-oh. Wow, the name. Body Talk? This must be it. How do I play it? Ah, here it is. Rapunzel inserts the tape into a video player connected to the TV and presses play. Immediately in my head, I heard Mustang's song. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, what is this? Rapunzel quickly covers her eyes with her hands, but then spreads her fingers. Yup, she then peeks through the slight cracks between her fingers. Good God! How is that even physically possible? That face, though. No, I can't watch any more of this. I should be studying instead of watching such obscene footage. But is this not studying as well? Studying the human body? Yes, that's it. This is valuable research for me to better understand the human body. Ah, no! What am I thinking? Save me, Lord. Oh, yes. But then again, this is a perfectly reasonable way to learn about the human body, so... Yes, I need to educate myself on these matters. Just for a bit longer. Just a little. I think, yeah. So that happened. Rapunzel removes her hand from over her eyes and fixes her unobstructed gaze on the TV. Rapunzel, keep those hands around and see them. No. Oh no, Snow White. Rapunzel, what are you doing here? Rapunzel quickly turns the TV off. Rapunzel? Rapunzel just as quickly removes the tape from the video player and tosses it back into the drawer. That was just, when a man and a woman, no, I mean the mixing of male and female, no, the union of yin and yang. Huh? That's right. I was watching The Mysteries of the Human Body. Yes, the human body truly is such a mystifying construct, is it not? So very interesting. I don't have a clue what you're on about. Never mind. It's nothing important. Why don't we head outside? Do you want to go for a walk? A walk? Right now? Rapunzel drags Snow White outside. Hey, wait a second. Playback ends. With the quickness. Yeah, Rapunzel's kinda gone.
Moving out.
That's okay. We love her just the way she is. To Another World Part 2. Record 6-2 playback. Again. Where did I put it last? Ain't no saving her, right? I'm sure that I tossed it back into the drawer. Oh, cool. This is the direct sequel. Rapunzel starts digging through the drawer. Is this it? Aha! Found you. You vile, corrupted video. Rapunzel pulls out the body talk tape from the drawer. Something so obscene should remain hidden away so that it can't corrupt any more people. Rapunzel puts the tape into the player. Good, now that it's been safely stored away in the video player. Oh no! I'm suddenly feeling lightheaded. Whatever shall I do? Rapunzel begins to wobble dramatically and accidentally presses the play button on the video player. Oh, would you look at that? I pressed the play button by mistake. Darn. This is terrible. Oh yeah. Rapunzel stares transfixed at the screen. No! If I keep watching this, I'll have to shut it off. Oh. Must shut it off. A bit more. Okay, a bit more then. Just a little more. For research, yes. Rapunzel? Huh. Rapunzel bolts upright and smashes the video player. What are you doing? You know, all she has to really do is lock the door. What are you doing here anyway? For a moment, I was transported to another world. And now, I've destroyed the portal that leads to that world. There's no way there anymore. Rapunzel staggers out the door. Playback ends. What if Snow White actually saw what she was watching and is just really being nice? She's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell her.
On duty, nothing to report. As you wish.
Is this part 3? Or 4? Or... No, music. And good music.
Moving out.
Oh, it's 2 right here.
On duty, nothing to report.
Hey. Oh, this was the music when they were fighting Cinderella.
As you wish.
Ooh. This one sounds cool.
On duty, nothing to report.
I know there's 3 more down there, but I happen to see this one. Oh, okay.
Moving out.
So we're 41 out of 47.
As you wish. On duty, nothing to report.
First meeting. A record of the first meeting, part 3. I'm trying to remember. What was this one about? 3-3 playback. Rear detachment, you're late. What are you all doing? That Rapture just emitted some kind of EMP. All of our weapons are malfunctioning. My scrambler isn't working either, nor is my staff. This is bad. We'll have to take the fight close to them. Stay behind us, Commander. We're about to engage in close quarters combat, and we won't be able to protect you. Have you all gone mad? You're all specialized in firearms, not CQC. I'm ordering a retreat. But if we're unable to defend this place, I know we'll lose one of our biggest weapons depositories. But none of our assets here are even close to being as valuable as you all are. Losing you would be a far more devastating blow. So I'm telling you, retreat. Everyone, prepare to retreat. Excuse me, can I check the weapons real quick? What's a kid doing in a place like this? Little did they know. Who are you? I'm Snow White, Grimm's model number 4. I wanted to give a proper self-introduction, but considering how desperate the situation is, we'll have to skip the formalities for the moment. Snow White. There's no time. Hand over your weapons to me and I'll fix them. No, we have to retreat. We've got to fall back. Just give me a minute. I can fix it. Lillyweiss, can you hold out for 1 more minute? For Snow White? Of course I can. You heard that, Snow White. You've got 1 minute. Understood. A moment later. All clear. Nicely done, everyone. Good job. Phew, that got a bit hairy. You said your name was Snow White? Yes. Thank you. You really saved our skins back there. Don't mention it. How did you do that? You repaired all our weapons in 1 minute flat. Maybe she just blew some air into the chambers? Yes, I mean, no. It wasn't that simple. Commander, for goodness sake. What? It was just a little joke. Look at her. She's practically a child. Okay, sorry. No, it's okay. Lily-Wise pats Snow White on the shoulder. Thanks for saving us. I'm just glad that you're safe, Lilith. You two know each other? Yeah, we've met before. As soon as my transformation was complete, I assigned to the Goddess Squad. But I wasn't confident enough, so I stayed shut in my room and focused only on crafting weapons. Eventually, though, Lilith helped me get out of my shell, and I mustered up the courage to join your squad properly. I'm glad to finally be a part of the team. If your weapon is ever damaged or you want to upgrade it, just give Snow White a ring. As you can see, she's a real prodigy when it comes to weapons. Oh jeez, it's embarrassing when you put it like that. Is she adorable or is she adorable? Very adorable. Playback ends. That was nice.
Moving out. As you wish.
No.
Moving out.
Really? There you go. This is like that lazy chill back 8-bit.
As you wish.
Alright, so
On duty.
there's one
Nothing
here.
to report.
Why?
As you wish. On duty.
Oh my
Nothing to
goodness.
report.
The freaking auto
Moving
pack.
out.
Oh, there's two there.
Moving out.
We're getting all the music now. Oh, this is the main one.
As you wish. On duty. Nothing to report.
A record of the first meeting, part 4. Record 3-4 playback. What's this package? Did you order something, Commander? No. It looks to me there could be a person inside. Should we open it? Absolutely not. Well, if it's been rigged with explosives. Oh, you guys love this one? Okay. Even if that ends up being true, you'd be the one in danger, not us. I'm like, thanks. Then can someone stand in front of me? I mean, he's not wrong. What? What's so wrong about me valuing my own life? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, you don't exactly instill confidence when you say things like that. Who cares about making others feel good when your own life's at stake? Fine, Rapunzel, you come stand in front of me, and I'll be sure to turn on that scrambler of yours. Yo, very well. I'm sorry, Commander Scrape. Where is Snow White, by the way? She's in the workshop. Apparently, she had something urgent she needed to take care of. Running away from danger. Such cowardice, yo. Should I open it then? Wait, let me catch my breath first. Lily-Wise lifts up the lid of the steel box. Nothing's happening. Surprise! Ow! My leg's falling asleep. What in the world? How in the world did my legs fall asleep? I'm a Nikke. Who are you? Give me a second, will you? Let me stretch my legs first. Red Hood struggles to stand up. Why is she in... What? Oof. Phew, that's better. Commander, I think this is... Yes, I believe she's our new member who's supposed to arrive today. Ah, so you all are the Goddess Squad. The name's Red Hood. Any chance any of you like old music? Everyone's just like, what? No one? Then get a load of this. One listen and you'll never be able to get enough. Who did you say you were again? Red Hood. I've been assigned to the Goddess Squad. I think they said I was the Grimm's model number 5 or something like that. If you ask me though, I should clearly be number 1. Could you perhaps explain what you were doing in that box? Well, it'd be boring if I just walked in, wouldn't it? So she packaged herself up. I wanted to give you all a little surprise, but you all sure took your sweet time. It's good to be cautious, but you should have had you should have a little consideration for the person stuffed inside the box. That's not usually how that works. I don't think many people tend to think that way. Red Hood clambers out of the box. What's in the box? So you all live in this airship? The views are to die for. Bit stuffy in here though. Can I crack a window? Open a window? I don't think that's a good idea. No? Fine then. Where's my room? I'd prefer one with a nice view. Oh, and does anyone have a spare charger? I was in a bit of a hurry getting here and forgot mine. How do I put this? She comes on a bit strong. I agree. Still, it's nice to have someone with a bit of energy. If you say so. Playback ends. Red Hood just Amazoned herself.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Oh, first meeting part 5. Hey, perfect. 3-5 playback. That girl is special. Yes, like I said, she's special and special. What a mess. Do you think anyone is alive? Highly doubtful. You said this was an internal conflict amongst the mass-produced Nikkes? Sounds like we're dealing with a civil war. Reports are that inner skirmishes have occurred amongst one of the specialized units. The offending unit in question is comprised of mass-produced Nikkes who specialize in melee combat. Oh! Scarlet! Considering the state this place is in, I'd say their skills are beyond reproach. Do you happen to know if that unit uses swords? Yes, they do. How did you know that? This is supposed to be classified information. I couldn't find any bullet holes or remnants of any explosions. All I see are slash marks, which indicate that something sharp was used. Using a sword against a rapture? Is that even possible? I'd say they achieved something, even if it's nothing to write home about. Anyway, I don't think there's much point in searching for survivors. But let's look all the same. Rapunzel and I will check the right. Snow and I will take the front. I guess that leaves the left for you and me, Commander. You lead the way. Okay. No one move. Or I'll slash you where you stand. What's a swordmaster doing here? Are you a survivor? Wait, let me check you to see... I told you to stay put. Are you a survivor from the specialized units? Survivor? Dost I look like I depend on the mercy of others to survive? Are you saying... Are you responsible for all this? Leave this place. Do not desecrate my friend's battlefield. And if we refuse, then prepare to meet the business end of my blade. Who the hell do you think you are, threatening us? I'd like to see you try and use that sword on me. Red Hood starts to juke left and right. You see how quickly I move? What are you gonna do now? Come on, just try and hit me with that kitchen knife of yours. Uh-oh. Scarlet rushes forward in a sudden gust of wind and quickly closes in on Red Hood. With startling speed, she swings her sword, and just as the blade is about to touch Red Hood's neck, Red Hood raises her rifle to block the strike. Ah! What the? You actually took a swing at me! Have you lost your mind? Red Hood and Scarlet start trading blows, descending into a flurry of punches and kicks. You're a pretty good scrapper. Do you fight a lot? What dost thou think? Forsooth, mine thoughts doth come up empty-handed. One of Red Hood's kicks lands square on Scarlet's stomach. Scarlet smacks Red Hood in the ribs with the blunt end of her sword. Shouldn't we stop them? Probably should. Lillyweiss darts in between the two dueling Nikkes. So fast. Hey, don't get in our way. What's your name? Red Hood? Not you. Really? Why dost thou inquire as to my name? I want to recruit you. What? Huh? You were clearly holding back just now. Is it because you didn't want to kill your opponent? You're good. Holding back? What are you talking about? We are the Goddess Squad. I'm sure you've heard of us. I'm familiar. Then join us, and we can fight together. If you think I'm gonna be on the same team as this Neanderthal, you're dreaming. Come now, Red Hood. You don't have to pretend. We know she's just your cup of tea. How about it? Do you want to work together? Dost thou ask if I want to be thy comrade? Yes, we need people like you. If you defeat me, I will accept. And those were her famous last words. Lillyweiss takes one swing and Scarlet is slammed onto the ground. You knocked her out cold. I'd say the recruitment has been a success. Yo. Well, yeah. What Lillyweiss wants, Lillyweiss gets. I can't believe what I just saw. Mecha Destructor is so scary. Playback, and I love that that's his nickname for her too. Mecha Destructor.
Moving out. As you wish.
Go back there. Uh-oh. That guitar. And that was all of them.
Moving out.
So,
On duty.
we
Nothing to
can,
report.
yeah, we can say that we have successfully gone through everything we possibly could have
As you wish.
in this event. Except for collecting this. Now we have nope. There we go. Now we have successfully done everything we could do. That was excellent. That was so much fun. I'm glad that I saved all of those. So now
Moving out.
it's like if anyone missed anything, they can
On duty.
go back
Nothing to
and
report.
watch them as well too.
As you wish.
Still have days after that? You're right. You're right. I did forget. There are 5 days left, and they can definitely add some more, and they probably will. I'm wondering. No, I think that's it though. Story 1, Story 2, we completed the hard mode. Yeah, that's... I don't think there's going to be any more main things to this event, but I could be wrong. They could add something at the very end, since again, this is the first anniversary event as well too. And they said they wanted to outdo the half year, which I honestly think they have. This was so very good as well. As we saw from the epilogue, we learned quite a few things as well too. Now it's going to be all tying them together and seeing where they lead after that as well. But yes, that was pretty much that. Rappy. Yes, exactly. We learned that Frisia is Rappy. We don't know why she changed her name. For all we know, she could have chosen to forget her past memories and everything. Because remember, they are given a choice, or I forgot what it was that they said. Like they save their memories, or they ask them if they want to maintain their memories about, you know, their past and their families and friends and all that. But yeah, we don't know exactly what happened in Rappy's lifetime to where we've gotten now in the present. So that's going to be interesting. Especially since, yes, we are still doing chapter 25 as well, too. So we'll get to see some more, and that might reveal some things. Also, I have not done any of Red Hood's advising, so I'm sure there's story mixed in there as well, too, or some tying in. But yeah. Overall, this Red Ash, I think that they've successfully made this the best event so far. Because of course, I'm sure there's definitely more to come. For example, they could do, I don't know, I think we're too close to that. They probably won't do anything for Thanksgiving, or I could be wrong. And is the Christmas event going to be a new Christmas event? Or is it going to be a rerun? We don't know. It's her indomitable will to be a Nikke. Pick a better stage next time? This battleship, Oh,
On duty. Nothing to report.
See, it's funny that you mentioned that. Yes, like this battleship is interesting in its own way, the layout for this event. I'm actually really glad you mentioned that. Because remember, the war only got worse as time went on. We used to be able to have battle stations and airplanes and stuff like that. But as time went on, we lost all of that. So it's really interesting that the base for the event is this flying fortress. Because it's a rarity. We don't have this anymore. Also, here's a quick something to think about. I don't know if this is true or not, of course. I'm just saying, what if the Raptures eventually capture this base? What if this base itself was like a blueprint for the Raptures? For like, what if they turn this into the giant flying whale? Like, what if this was Mother Whale, for all we know? Queen Whale, yes. We don't have Lily White's command story yet. That is true. There's lots of things that they could go into, and I'm sure they will, because so far they've done a really great job of doing so, tying in the past leading up to the present where we are, and with this update, chapter 25 and 26, and where this is all going to lead to as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we missed.
As you wish. On duty.
Unless you guys have some ideas and things. I hope that she's the most broken. To be honest, I think she will be. Simply because she has so much to her that just screams that, like, oh my goodness, it's freaking Lily Weiss. Or Lilith, you know, whichever one you decide to call her. But we know for a fact, we learned through this event, that she was the very first successful, like, Grimm's model, Nikke. There were the reason why I say Grimm's model specifically, because remember, there were Nikkes before Lilith. It's just that they weren't successful. They were all flawed. That's the thing. Lily Weiss was the very first, like, true successful Nikke, and every other Nikke after her was pretty much modeled after her. That's a good fact as well too. The reason why I'm mentioning that, or that they could tie that in somehow, is because it sort of means that every Nikke going forward into the future from the past, at least 60 plus years, was derived from Lily Weiss. Meaning they all have a little bit of her inside of them. So, who knows if that could even tie into the main story later on, somehow, some way. Because we still don't know the true motive of the Raptures. We know certain things that they're trying to do, but we don't know what their true end goal is just yet. Her body was breaking down the entire story. Yes, that's another thing. I think they said that, I'm pretty sure they'll go over that, how that happened too. Because at the time of the Red Ash event right now, Lily Weiss is alive and kicking. They said for a fact that she had at least another 200 years. So, what actually happened? What was the battle where she actually did pass away? I'm pretty sure that's gonna come up in a future event, like backstory, kind of thing. Maybe that'll be the next half year or something, or maybe next year. We don't know how far ahead they planned, or how long they're stretching out the story. But yeah, I think that covers everything.
As you wish. Moving out.
Alright guys, so since we finished Red Ash in its entirety, yes, it is now time to move on to chapter 25. And I'm saying this just in case, you know, people haven't made it there yet and don't want any spoilers or don't want to see it. So what I am going to do before we go into the chapter, I do have a full few. I do have a few pulls that I'll do before we head into the next chapter. Let me just collect this. So I was saving these for you guys. I even have the free. I've been stockpiling a few things. So first, let's do this. You know what? I accept this. I accept our villainous Drake. Now. Lucky. I know, from a purple. Now. This one. The high quality. Let's see. Oh, wait. It only does this when there's someone new?
I am Rosanna,
Oh, shoot.
the leader of Hedania. There's nothing to be afraid of. So long as you're not my enemy.
Very nice. I was not expecting that. But we did it. Oh, Rig, my wife who no one uses. You know what's funny? Since we just got here, hold on. Let me let's take a look at her. Where is she? No, seriously. Where are you? Oh, there she is.
This is what happens to those who betray me. If words fail, then your only recourse is physical force. This is what happens to those who... If words fail, only those with a strong will are capable of overseeing this organization.
Okay. So, Electric, just wanted to hear her sayings first. So, Electric, Machine Gun. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Attacker. And Tetra. Skills include On the Lamb. Activates after landing 120 normal attacks. Well, that's easy. Hit rate cube. Concealment. Prevents self from being the target of single target attacks for 10 seconds. Okay. Loses effect when the caster takes damage. Critical rate is up 8.98% for 3 seconds. Second part, activates after landing 10 normal attacks. Affects 2 enemy units with the highest attack. Dispels 1 buffs. Activates 1 time per battle. Huh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's... I don't know what to think about that. It's the 1 time per battle thing. I would have preferred, to be honest, I would have preferred upping the amount of attacks and just it happening like every, I don't know, every 20 seconds or something like that. Interesting though. Skill 2, Capo de Capi. Activates when entering battle, affects self. Concealment, prevents self from being the target of single target attacks for 5 seconds. Loses the effect when the caster takes damage. Activates when Nikke is out of action. Affects self. Frenzy. Attack is up 12.83%, stacks up to 10 times, and lasts for 30 seconds. Fills burst gauge by 20.54%. Interesting. You would have to see, for her, you would have to come up with a team that dies and comes back to life. AKA Rapunzel? Huh. Yeah. And then Vendetta. Prioritizes 2 attacker enemy units. Deals 720.72% of final attack as damage. Affects the same targets when in concealment status. Deals 308.88% of final attack as additional damage. Okay. And she's a 40-second one. Yeah. That's all I have to really say is just yeah. Okay. Rosanna is interesting. That might be why no one uses her though. That's terrible, but it's the truth.
This place has a fairly thriving business district. If you want, I can offer to protect some of the establishments. How about it?
I love her 101 Dalmatian look as well too. The black and white is very nice though.
I'll never. So all of these Nikkes are your family. Does that perhaps?
She's good damage. You don't care. See, that's the thing though. She does do a lot of damage, as from what I can see with her skills.
If words fail, then your only recourse is physical.
But the thing is,
that's the kind of world
building a team with her is a bit of a challenge. I think that's kind of why. But okay. And now for the free fall. Damn. No fake out.
Your orders, please.
Rappy. I think their game is trying to tell us something. Then it's time to go to chapter 25. Okay. So that was fun, guys. Okay. Was fun? Alright, Dragon. It's like, thanks for joining. Glad you had fun as well, too. That was very fun. So yes, from here on out, guys. Hey, look, it's Red Hood 2. Wait, what? See you later. But, yep. From now on, we're heading to chapter 25.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. Could you turn that down?
Chapter 25, Tracking. So, if you remember where the events of last chapter ended, real quick, us, Commander, Anise, and Neon are going up to the surface now to officially look for Rappy, and also to see where Dorothy went as well too. The music is nice and calm for this chapter. We're gonna take a look at the arena real quick, or the stage. There is an arena right here. Okay. I'm loving the different types of areas within this one stage as well too. Alright guys, let's go. Time to move out.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
We'll also
Is
probably
this the
be
right way?
switching between teams as well too
Position confirmed. Coming.
during this chapter. Because as you can see, we are a bit under leveled still. But here's the thing. Boop. If I just change team, I've been going and creating different teams. Well, I always do, but with the addition of all the Nikkes that we've gotten recently through rolls, put different teams together. So, this is our strongest team right now. 220. Recommended is 216 at the moment. So again, we shouldn't really have too much of a problem getting through it all together. So, with that said,
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. scared so long as Noir is here with me.
So what's going to happen now? Also, remember
Superfluous will be banished from paradise.
the whole thing with Suyin. That was
Police
hilarious.
Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I actually forgot to manually
Let's keep the
do
momentum
Red
going.
Hood's special first, but that's okay. It's not gonna matter. Good.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
The battle music is great.
Game on!
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see how the other teams do as well too. This is like the team we've been using is 1. 2 is our strongest, and 3 is like the new team
Is this
where
the right
we
way?
really don't have to do anything. I love
I'll
the
protect you.
automation of the teams. So how this team functions is there's basically 2 ways to do this team. Red Hood going first, or just letting the team auto by itself as well too.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you.
But we're gonna start
but
with
this
Red
is the
Hood.
end. Better. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Because right now she's the star of the show.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Yo, look at that glow on her too.
Good. Better reload.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Okay.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Yeah,
but my
even
comrades are
under
stronger.
leveled, they can do this. It's because of how the team functions as well too. That's another thing. For all those having trouble
follow you
getting through the
closely,
main
teacher.
story, it's not
Any iguanas
always
over there?
about the power.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh, that
Very
we could
well.
go up here.
Moving
Oh well.
out. Coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Good idea. I'm not detecting any raptures in the area. So we're good to go?
Let's move out. 3 hours later.
Wait a moment. What is it? I think there's something up ahead. What do you mean? I'm not picking up anything. Commander, is there anything marked on the map?
I don't think so.
Can I see the map for a moment, Master?
I show me on the map.
This mark here. What was it? What mark? I don't see anything. Look here. The color is slightly different. I think I heard something about this. Ah, now I remember. It's a minefield. Did you say minefield?
What?
As if you step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye?
Knees.
Yep. Meaning we could be in big trouble if we went this way. I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here? At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator. Should we secretly ask Exia for help? I heard she was helping Enoch with something.
Oh. Is Enix... Oh, remember what Enix said about her creating Nikkes that she can control directly.
So she's probably busy. Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her. Precisely. Then maybe we should, you know.
Ask Suyin. Okay, stop. That's enough.
Huh?
Rappy is missing. We're on our own here. There's no backup coming. If we really wanted to, we could wrangle up someone to assist, but that would take time. Considering that we have no idea what could be happening to Rappy, time is of the essence.
Yes, you're right.
I'll make sure to be more careful when I'm reading the map. Let's go.
Okay. I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert.
There she is. She said firepower.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Everything superfluous will be banished from
So,
paradise.
now we have minefields. That's not fun.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
It's a good thing Neon
Sorry to
knew
break
what
it
that
to you,
was.
but this is the end.
Keep your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading.
Because Commander wouldn't survive. What the? Whoa, whoa, what are those things?
Stay focused,
What
don't let
was
your
that
eyes
enemy?
wander.
With like the snake tail
Everything
thing.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
It looked cool,
I want to preserve
but what the
beautiful
heck?
memories of my campus life. I really, really like you.
Time to finish this.
Done. Nice and fast.
Better
It took more time than I thought. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Very well. Moving out.
It looks like
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
the Rapture King, you know, the the one who designs the Raptures. He's cooking.
Come on, let's go.
Very scout.
You know what?
Is this the right way?
Let's see how they fare. Actually, you know what? There's another team that I want to put together and show you guys. I'll do it the next battle. What is she aiming at? Did you see that?
Catch my breath.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. I really, really like you. Together, attack! Getting ready.
And it's gone.
All right, you all are next. I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
I forgot that you get a decent amount of gems doing the main story as well too.
Position, shall we roll the dice?
Okay, so we have Team 1, Team 2, Team 3. Now, I'm going to show you guys my Pilgrim team. I just want to see how it functions here.
I'm always by your side. If you want, I will join you, Your Grace. Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Red Hood, engage.
You think you can handle me?
So this is... Yes, this would have to go like this if I want it to work correctly. Yep. This team here I put Rapunzel first because her special, you know, is 60 seconds. It takes longer. But, and then once the team gets going, once it's automated, she'll always go first if she needs to. But, yeah.
Very well. Moving out.
Nihilister is something else.
Time to play.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
My turn. Take this.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! Let's keep the momentum
Just
going.
so much destruction. I love her sound effects
Now
too.
it's starting to get fun. Let's keep it going.
And the gauge fills so fast.
My turn. Take this.
I really like you.
So if you put this combination together,
More.
your healer is basically Rapunzel.
Let's keep it going.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
But even underpowered, this team is just really, really strong. Nihilister adds so much
Is this the right way?
to the team as well too. Because remember, I did just get her recently.
Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. Yep, Rapunzel.
Is that place a little more exciting?
Oh. Trace.
Is that place a little more exciting?
Is this...
Everybody get ready.
Is this the right way? We're here, but... What's with all these raptures? Whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, there were some people of interest riding it. I'm sure it attracted its fair share of attention. If we want to do any serious investigating, we'll have to chase these raptors away. Think we can ask them nicely to vacate the area? Something tells me they won't be too willing to grant that request. Would pointing our guns at them help convince them?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Why don't we go and have a little talk with them then?
Sounds good. Let's show them some hospitality. I know all about that.
We just want to be friends.
Engaging!
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here, living for your escort. I really
If you're wondering
like
why the camera isn't switching from Nikke to Nikke, it's because I actually changed it so that it doesn't do it. I wanted to see how I'd like it for a while. I can still do it manually though.
Goodbye.
Oh, I was just like, where's the boss?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for Noir and Blanc! It's showtime with Noir and Blanc. Everyone, put your hands together! Let us do this! You did well, Commander!
Yeah, I think we'll be
Got a
okay.
sit rep for you, Rep. Oh, right.
Oh.
Why are you talking about Rappy as if she's already dead? What do you mean? People only say things like that when they're mourning a fallen comrade. It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there? Yeah, I'm done.
And let's search the area.
It's not going to be so easy. This place is a disaster zone. What do you think happened? If you ask me, it looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's 1 square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity. That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and chatterbox as monsters. And the two they were going up against were monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched. Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did, or else that place would have been in ruins.
That's true.
Surely monster is a bit harsh.
Uh-oh.
I prefer formidable warrior myself.
Dorothy! I didn't say monster.
You're safe.
Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages.
For us?
Who else?
What about Rappy?
After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics. To call it an even fight would be doing Rappy a disservice. She wiped the floor with them.
That's amazing!
So, the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those 2 words in a sentence together.
Huh.
Anyway, Rappy went after them.
Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right?
Is that what you think? Think about who I fought with in the Ark. Ah, perhaps you didn't see it. After all, both of you got turned into mincemeat before you could do much of anything.
You didn't follow because you were injured?
To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far.
But you're a pilgrim, and you're from Eden.
Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden. I can't fight forever at full power. Although, Rappy essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she?
She's my friend. Mine too.
Thanks. Very helpful. Let me ask again. What is this Rappy? The things I saw her do don't even seem possible.
I'm not sure. Every once in a while, she just goes off on a tear. Isn't she cool?
Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you. I'll ask her myself.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No, it's just...
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong. If I wanted something from you, I would just take it. I wouldn't go through the trouble of all this play acting.
Plus, we're so nice.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot. I'll help you. The heretics and Rappy are headed this way. Follow me.
Dorothy starts walking.
Are you okay with this, Commander?
I don't think it'll be a problem.
Me neither. And besides, we're super close to Eden. It should be okay, right? All right, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Really? Really?
Position confirmed. Let's go.
Report on mother whale subspecies sighting. Saw a mother whale that was different shape and color from any I'd seen before. Potentially a new species. We'll track it whenever possible.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Shall we roll the dice?
It's funny since we just mentioned what you call it, mother queen whale and mother whale before as well.
Is this the right way?
Commander, be careful.
I did good, right?
So now we have Dorothy with us. Oh, he's firing a laser.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I don't know what it's doing, but yeah,
Really like you.
that new species of raptors out there. Doro. Yes, we've got Doro with us. Yeah, that thing that just happened to be the boss of this stage.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
It was firing a purple laser. It didn't seem like it was doing damage. Or maybe we just got lucky. Was it getting rid of our cover shields or something? I don't know.
Is this the... Shall we roll the dice? Very well. Moving out.
I'm sure we'll find out soon.
Can't get these clothes dirty. Reloading.
I think almost everyone knows about everyone who's playing Nikke knows about the Doro memes.
Everything superfluous
They're so
will be
good.
banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
It stops us from using burst?
Really like you.
That's bad.
Together.
We need that. For that exact reason.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Scout! Position confirmed. Let's go!
Alright, we're almost to that button.
Engaging!
Then it looks like there's more main story up ahead. I know that he's hard at work making more variations of raptures. So I'm, uh-oh. See, what's that about to do?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly
Again.
is here. Let me be your escort.
Didn't look like it did much, but
Really like you.
that's for the best.
Together. Attack!
He needs to... Wait, he needs to top? Oh, you mean stop? He's never gonna stop. We saw how
Everything
much
superfluous
he
will be banished
loves
from paradise.
his raptures during the live stream.
Time for Noir and Block! It's showtime with Noir and Block. Jackpot! I got too excited.
Check the enemies thing before you start the next battle. You don't remember what it does. Might just be damage.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Alright, we'll see.
Position confirmed. Let's
I'll
go. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Yeah, I'll check it and we'll see. You don't think there's a Rapturepedia? Didn't they say that they were going to add one? I thought they were. But let me see. Nope. Fires bullets while moving, dealing damage at a single Nikke. Discharges electrical waves, a temporary increased Rapture's defense. Oh. Fires an assault rifle at a single Nikke, dealing damage. Emits radioactive rays that temporarily decrease the attack of Nikkes that get hit by the ray. Maybe that's it. Okay. Maybe that's the one. I'm not sure. Wait, you can't watch this again? Attack down? Okay, interesting. Alright. Since you said you can't... Oh, no. You see this, guys? Look. The power rose. Now it is at 220. Okay.
Very
Yep.
well.
We're going to fight fire with fire, then. We're going to go with our strongest team.
I'm not scared so long as Noir is here with me.
Develop something like an incident magazine.
Oh no! Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
It's like I'm going to let them auto
Police
battle
Officer
at
Polly
first.
is here. Let me be your escort.
See if they have any
Sorry
trouble.
to break it to you, but this is the end. Better. Settle it up. Touche. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
I think the answer is no.
Everything superfluous will be banished
I
from
think they'll be
paradise.
okay.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Is this coming? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Yeah, we'll be
Get
fine
lost.
until the middle
I'm
of chapter 26. Interesting. Well, we'll be even stronger once we actually do 26.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish this.
I was gonna say, like, where are all the enemies? They just disintegrated.
Develop something like an incident magazine.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Just time for Noir and Clock! I really like you.
Now everything's gone.
Let's keep the momentum going. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright, guys, more story.
Position Scout. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Can I ask you something? If I say no, are you going to ask anyway? Most likely. Then ask. Why did you come to the Ark? I had my reasons. What reasons? Sightseeing. What'd you think of the Ark then? Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave. Why aren't you going back? I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour. Because I'm curious about Rappy. That only makes me more suspicious. Why is that? You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display? My goodness, such incredible power! I've never seen anything like it! It's not something like that, right? If I'm reading you right, power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all. What makes you think that? If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are. A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rappy's power. I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf, which materialized when her powers were activated.
Oh.
Just slightly? You must be more than a little interested if you're giving up your sightseeing plans. Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it. What exactly is that scarf? I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself. It beats me why Rappy is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf. Have you ever heard of Red Hood by any chance?
So Dorothy does remember, and she is suspicious of that.
Can't say I have. First time hearing it. I see. I've also got a question, if I may. Go ahead. Why do you transform? Come again? Why don't you always stay in your transformed state? Sure, that would perhaps be more efficient. But efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being. The most efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute. But if your hatred is strong enough, you'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them. Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency. You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy. I see. That shares some common ground with firepower. In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle. Precisely. In that sense, you and I are very similar. You think so?
Neon extends her hand to Dorothy, who takes it in hers.
You and I are both walking down the same path. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, as am I.
Okay.
Let's get this show on the road!
That was interesting. But what we did learn. Look at that thing.
Everything's superfluous.
What we did learn is that Dorothy did definitely notice that scarf.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, put your hands together. Let us have it.
I guess you just have to really break through those shields. Red Hood was like the glue for the group. Yeah, no, she definitely
Really like you.
definitely was.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Like, no matter what, Red Hood just kind of brought that energy to the team.
I may look
It's like
a
she was
bunny, but I'll
definitely
take
the
on
unique
anyone,
one.
anytime, anywhere. Does anyone else smell that? Like something's burning?
Oh,
The ground is hot. Too hot to be normal.
Nihilister must be near.
That is very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Yes,
Why?
you're the most expendable.
Damn.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, we should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
How come?
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, but if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Yes, you two are weaker than me. There's no denying that.
How come?
You know what?
Are you even listening to me?
Anise and Neon.
Us?
Too great.
How come?
We'll all move as a group. Dorothy, you take the lead.
Me? How come?
That's funny. Immediately. How come?
Hey, stop copying us. Yeah, stop copying us.
When you realize that you've fallen into their pace. If you take Vanguard, we're more likely not to lose anyone.
Understood.
Dorothy sets off at a brisk pace. As we follow Dorothy, the ground around us becomes increasingly incinerated. Oh, yo, it's Nihilister. leaning up against a smoldering pillar. There is the fallen Nihilister. She's still alive, though.
Why don't you take a picture?
Yo. I love how she still has that attitude, though. But oh my goodness.
It'll last longer.
You look like you've seen better days.
Congratulations, you have eyes.
And she's missing one, sadly.
Did Rappy do this to you?
Well...
Answer me.
Why should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me.
Look at where Nihilist has been injured. Rather unusual. Looks like it was bitten or slashed by something sharp.
I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst.
Yo. Oh, man. Indivilia and Chatterbox betrayed you, didn't they?
Betrayal my ass. That would mean there was a point in time when I trusted them to begin with.
But why did you revive them both?
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Do you want to live?
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
No. You will die. Your nanomachine's regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer.
Yo.
Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
Johan. Thanks for unblocking me. May I ask why you left and went to the Ark? I had business there. What kind of business could you possibly have at the Ark? It's a personal matter. I'm not comfortable sharing at this point in time. Words that Indivilia and Tetherbox have been resurrected. Did you have anything to do with that? Indirectly, perhaps. Dorothy, what have you gotten yourself mixed up in? I'll be back soon. Nova, are you with Dorothy? Yes. What? What on earth is going on here? Why are you two together? I love this. I'll explain everything when I get back. To show how apologetic I am, would you please come to the coordinates that I'm about to send you? I've prepared a gift for you. Dorothy, come back. You'll like it. Promise. Do you know what you're doing?
I figure you already know this, but just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden. I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
That's not what that says. I can't promise what I'll do.
Are you going to shoot me or not? If not, then beat it.
Nihilister, you were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path. Your flames claimed the lives of countless Nikkes. You were a constant thorn in Eden's side. You were an agent of wanton destruction, laying waste to all you saw. And now you want a peaceful death? Sorry, but you don't get that luxury. You can sit and wait right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough.
Dorothy starts walking. Wait. You're just going to leave it here?
Why not? Don't tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many Nikkes Nihilister killed in the Ark? Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic. It'd be such a waste to kill her outright.
Would Johan and Cecil kill her?
That I'm not sure about.
I perused the equipment Sweden gave us. If I recall correctly, found it. I cover Nihilister with a camo pattern tarp. Oh,
What are you doing?
let's go.
Hey, I asked you a question! You son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this!
See? That's good though. Nihilister's going to remember this.
Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
As we walk off, Nihilister's infuriated ranting echoes in the distance. Before long, her formations turn to laughter. Uh-oh. She might have lost it. She might start crying. Yeah. Yup, behind the laughter, a palpable pain can be felt. Yup. Damn. Poor Nihilister. Okay. But she's still alive. I'm actually really glad that she's alive.
Moving
You might say, why? It's like she's a bad guy.
confirmed. Let's
She
go.
is, but regardless, Nihilister is one of those characters who's just awesome. She's a very
Come on,
good
let's
character. I love Nihilister.
Position confirmed. Let's go. Scout.
She's been beaten 3 times now, 2 times by people weaker than her, betrayed by people supposedly on her side, and maybe Cecil will help her instead. That's true. We have no idea what's going to actually happen, but I'm glad they didn't outright kill her. They left her alive for a reason, and who knows what'll happen. I'm pretty sure she's not going back to the Chatterbox and Indabilia and all them,
Come on, let's go.
and the Queen as well too, because pretty much
I'll protect you.
they know or knew that Nihilister was up to something. You remember, even I forgot her name, the jellyfish chick. She's just like, yeah, she's been watching her and this and that.
Everything's superfluous
So
will be banished from
Nihilister's kind of on that exiled list.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
The
the end.
Queen.
Together, attack.
But yeah, that was interesting. We're actually keeping her alive.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
The only issue is that Dorothy
Time for no more
is taking her. Well,
really like you.
sent for Johan to come get her.
Time to finish this.
We don't exactly know what's gonna happen. But because they went
I shall grant you
through all
victory,
that
Your
trouble,
Grace.
and the scenes and all and everything, I don't think we're done with Nihilister.
Is this the right way?
Music.
Very well. Moving out.
Doro needs to be slapped several times. She's just even more unhinged than when she was before Overzone.
Is this the right way? Coming.
See,
Very well. Moving out.
how to explain? Dorothy, we're gonna need to know what she's up to as well soon, because it's going to get to a point where, yes, we are going to have to deal
Everything
with
superfluous
Dorothy
will be
as
banished
well
from
too.
paradise.
And the thing about Dorothy is that, if you notice, Dorothy's not even really trusted amongst her own people in Eden. Like, they don't agree with a lot of things that she does. And if she goes too far, like I said, that's gonna be something else too.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Just time for no one and stop! I really like you.
There's nothing to explain. She's mad because the Raptors killed her family and the city she lived in, but now she hates Eden also because they locked them out. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the Ark?
Did you see that?
See,
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
but what I mean is how to explain it. I'm hoping it doesn't get to a point where we have to kill Dorothy. Because she was wronged. Not justifying, of course, the wrong things that she's doing, but she was wronged in the beginning.
I feel like...
Are you ready? Then let's go.
And that kind of sent her over
Very
the
well.
edge. But
Moving
yeah. The Ark. Speaking of the Ark, Central Government Briefing Room 13.
What are you going to do?
About what?
Siwan.
Enoch made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander. What if this commander has other intentions?
You don't have to worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
Whenever humans gain a modicum of power, it changes them.
Including you?
I was just about to say, I'm like, really, Dobin? Really? Yeah. Shut up.
This is a private matter between the two of them. There is no need for us to even talk about it. In my opinion, that commander might be impulsive, but he is not a threat. So there won't be any problems.
Still, how could you?
He won't threaten your position. At least for the time being.
Ha.
So relax. And let's move on.
Oh, we're a threat, all right.
Fine. What about the other issue at hand?
And what would that be?
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface. She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
She'll be back.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
Hence I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the pilgrim.
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat. I don't know what she's after, but the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental. Right now, the Ark needs stability more than anything.
But Dorothy wants a pact. Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected. That pilgrim is behind all of this. You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
No, I don't think that. But I've run countless tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait. Wait for what?
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Isn't it obvious? She wants to see the Ark fall.
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so. Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
Fine. Let's say we follow your suggestion and wait. What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix? What then? If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late. We have to strike first.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
Oh?
I assume you're referring to what Enoch is preparing?
Yes. For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action? You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden. If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses. So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move. She's the first Pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria or persecution simply because we have lingering doubts.
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Your stupidity is astonishing.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now. Suppose she is actively attempting to sabotage the Ark, as you allege. If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her?
Thank you.
Even supposing we somehow foiled her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden? Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology.
Thank you.
Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is.
And this is why Anderson's in charge.
I already said that I agree with Birmingham's suggestion. Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
Very well. If that's the case, then I agree. We'll sit back and wait for the Pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Just one thing. I wish to launch my own investigation into this Pilgrim Dorothy. Now that we know what she looks like, we're sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database.
Uh-oh.
We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
Of course. Her past actions might provide a hint about her current motives.
I agree with that.
That's actually not good, though.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
Dobin leaves the room.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Birmingham. Is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad? The Goddess Squad? Why do you...
Destroy it.
Answer me. Is there anything left? No. We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped. Other than the name itself, there is nothing left. Very well. How are you holding up? Just fine. Thanks for asking. Don't mention it. I'll be on my way. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll try my best.
Birmingham leaves the room.
Dorothy.
Is Anderson a descendant
Enemy sighted!
of Oswald? No. I don't know, though. That would be something.
Everything superfluous will be
Or
banished
what
from
if
paradise.
we are a descendant of us? That would be...
Police officer calling
That
here.
would suck.
Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
If anything, he looks more like the old commander. Yeah, that he definitely does. I'm thinking he might be a descendant of his. Does that mean that Anderson's great, stop. Is Lily white? No. Or he is the Chad Mandit? See, that would... They'd have to explain that. They really would. Because... Remember, Johan is old as hell too. Correct. That's what I was just about to say. It's not that it's not possible, but they would just have to explain it. Like, did he get into a cryopod? Has he used technology? You know, that's all.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Come on, let's go.
Position confirmed. Let's
Nothing.
go.
Okay.
Very coming.
There we go, Wriggle. As a tribute, here. We're gonna use
Moving
Nihilister.
No one will get hurt.
Oh, I didn't see it. This is a defense mission. Oh no, no, they should be
The
okay.
Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair. My turn. Take this.
There she is.
But this is the end.
See, safe and sound. We've got Nihilister at home.
Now it's starting to get fun.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I'm wondering if that's going to be a plot point in the story. If they take Nihilister,
Turn. Take this.
will we have to go
really,
actually
really like
rescue her from Eden? And then maybe she'll join us? Maybe?
Keep it going.
I say maybe because she's still her.
More. Let's fight.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Was gonna close the tab. Wait, what?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Pick her up with Modernia, who we still haven't seen for 8+ chapters. That is true.
Now it's starting to get
So-
fun.
Here's the thing about that.
Keep it going.
Now I'm just throwing stuff out here.
More.
What
Garden of
if?
Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Actually, no, they've already done it. What if we're
Really like you.
we're getting a newer version of Modernia? It's like, what do you mean? Modernia's Modernia. Thing is, remember, she's been off also training. So I'm wondering as time goes on, as the series in general goes on, will we see just even more different versions of characters?
Everything superfluous will be
Like, is
banished
that
from
what they're
paradise.
planning? Or is she just really just not all that important to the story right now?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Maybe they're thinking of a way to fit her
Well,
back
that was fun, wasn't
into the story. Because they still haven't gone back to who the mystery little girl was in the hospital with us when we were younger.
Is this the right way?
Report on mother whale subspecies sighting. The mother whale is descending to just above the surface level, which is clear as day. It could be in the process of crashing down. We'll continue to monitor.
Is that place a little more exciting? Are you ready? Then let's go. Come on, let's go.
No, but that's just some ideas that I
I'll
was
share
thinking
my
about. I'm
luck
like,
with everyone.
For example, actually, now that I've said that, they could literally do the same thing with
Everything
with
superfluous will
Nihilist.
be banished
They
from
could
paradise.
literally do that. Think about it. She's been basically, she's on her deathbed, pretty much. She's broken down. We've seen her. She's just destroyed.
Together.
Now that they've taken her to Eden, what if she, what if we get Nihilister 2.0? And she's a whole new character.
Did you see that?
I mean, not like
I'm
personality-wise.
strong,
I
but
just
my
mean a
comrades
whole
are
new
stronger.
like playable character and whatnot. So what if they are purposely, they can rebuild her, they have the technology? Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, let's go.
Stop giving you hope.
Is this the right way? Position confirmed. Game on. Very well. Moving out.
But that's what I mean. There's just so many different things that they
I'll
could
share my
actually
luck with
build
everyone.
upon.
Getting ready.
They broke the whales with the Red
Got
Hood
to
banner.
catch my sister. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Oh, they definitely did. After they patched her and everything,
Officer Palm.
Because at first people were just like,
Sorry to break it to you. but
so you
this is
had,
the end.
okay, it's funny. For the first anniversary and for Red Hood specifically, you had all different types of people. There were the people who were pulling for her no matter what. That was me. I did. It's like, you know, we were just pulling for her. It's like, they were like, Red Hood, oh my goodness. Especially, you
After all
know,
that, I
like I said,
deserve a
she has
compliment.
connection to Rappy and everything. She's just a loved character, especially with the event on top of that as well, too.
Game on.
And then
Confirmed.
there are
Let's
people
go.
who were just like, oh, you know, if she's good, I'll pull for her. And
You can leave
everything
this
like
to
that.
me. Trust me.
So, what happened was, they were extremely smart to patch her so quickly
Bunny girl
too,
never loses.
because
Everything
they
superfluous
gained
is banished from paradise.
more people pulling for her. Because they were like, oh my goodness, after the patch, she was just completely
Sorry
busted.
to break it to you, but this is the end.
The meta, it's like, pretty much, yeah, it's like,
Better reload.
but again, it's like, that's just how some people play and everything. That's fine, but yeah, it's like, you're right. So after that, then they were just like, oh yeah, we're definitely pulling for her, and just went all out. I myself, I can't talk. I got her the max too. But again, I was pulling for her anyway, no matter what.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
I mean, just
but my
look at it.
comrades are stronger.
I couldn't not. Like I said, as soon as I saw her, I'm just like, oh yeah. Story time.
Come on.
Coming.
Mid-Hood, oh, I remember. Yes, the nicknames.
Is this the right way? Jeez, what happened here? It looks like a tornado ripped through this place. I don't think there's a single building left untouched. There's still a bunch of dust and debris floating around. So whatever it was, it must have happened fairly recently. You think so? Don't tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rappy and them.
I would assume so. There are burn and slash marks everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings. I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
This is beyond firepower. It's more like... I don't even know what. Something beyond my comprehension. Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
It makes sense to feel that way. To witness the true power of a heretic. The carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension. But you all, as much as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there.
Haha.
So, I'm forced to acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect.
Where is this coming from?
I'm simply being honest. Whether or not luck played a significant part in it, you achieved the desired result.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast. I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
That one.
Come again? Why would you say that?
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest. Your movements are too sporadic, sloppy, full of loopholes.
That's because we're down a team member. You shut up, Dorothy.
I find it hard to believe that you managed to live this long up on the surface. You never once pondered over your own weak points. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup, which I assume would be the missing Rappy.
Maybe. Yeah.
If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
We have a name.
Hey, you better watch it.
Am I wrong? I don't think so. Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him. I'm confident in his ability to lead the squad without Rappy in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, in fact, you two are
Dorothy, stop.
clearly a burden to both the commander and Rappy.
Oof. She didn't stop.
I'm not scared, so long as Noir is here with me.
I mean, listen,
Everything's superfluous when we
we're
banish
just
from
down a
paradise.
Rappy, okay? We'll be fine.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you. This is
I will not, right? Basically.
Getting ready.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit harder. I can see that. The more she speaks, the
Everything's
more of an
superfluous
asshole
when we
she
banish from
becomes.
paradise.
It's true. It's like, how does she just keeps saying worse things?
Really, really like you.
She's just like, you suck, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad. Just kill the boss. There we go.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
I may have to actually start helping them.
Have you lost your marbles? You have no idea how long we've been a team. How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that? Yeah, how rude can you get? Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses. Preach, sister!
Tell me then, which of Rappy's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
For one, she's boring. And we're fun.
God, I love them.
She's not especially cute either.
Oh! Knees! Oh no!
But we're positively adorable. She can't fire a rocket launcher. Or a shotgun.
Yo, they are just... our precious counters.
She only wears dark clothes. And doesn't need glasses. She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever. Her butt cheeks are always poking out too.
I love that they're just... That's enough, both of you. This is getting embarrassing.
Do we embarrass you, Master?
Right now? Yes.
I can't believe this! You're all conspiring against us!
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue to depend on others?
You're starting to really get on my nerves. Should we do some additional training then? Also, what's wrong with relying on others? We complement each other and boost each other up. Exactly. And what about you? If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone?
Damn.
Go defeat the Raptures yourself. Save the world on your own without any help. You're the one who asked to join us. And we let you. You can't find Rappy on your own, and you know it. You're worried.
Yo. Counters.
I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times. I also saved Anise from getting hit in the back.
Dorothy. What is the purpose of saying all this?
It seems to me that you all take the sacrifices of others for granted. It makes me sick.
If you're so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor. Yeah, I'll make you an appointment.
We don't sacrifice each other on our behalf.
Do you think Rappy feels that way as well?
I do, with absolute certainty.
Where does this confidence come from?
Good. No. See? That's mean.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
Very well. Moving out.
Hey. The pants. Straight from the pants.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
That's right. With abs.
Come
Oh,
on,
there it
let's
is.
go.
Push button.
Is this the right way?
Monies. Yeah, that was great. It really
Position
was.
confirmed. Let's go.
Let's see what you are.
Coming.
Destroy? Nope.
I
Defense.
feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Game on.
Defense. Okay, fine.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Like I said, we're gonna have to start helping
I was
them.
just getting into the groove. What? I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Just time for no war and swap.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish this.
You must suffer. But I don't wanna.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I don't think we should
Police
have too
Officer
much of
Polly
it.
is here. Let me be your escort.
We're slightly under level.
All together, attack!
We have to last another 40 seconds.
Better reload.
I can't wait till I can actually
Why don't they just develop
boost
something
the
like
cube
an
that she's
infinite
using.
magazine?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Just time for no war and swap!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish this.
I think one made it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Good.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Glad that's over with. No more suffering.
Come on, let's go.
Moving!
Yo, Doro's becoming Crow. Actually, let's see how well this team does.
Is
at
this the
level.
right way?
I mean, see, the worst,
I'm here.
or one of
There's
the
no
worst
cause
things
for
that could
concern.
happen is Dorothy and Crow team up. That would absolutely suck.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. No, I was just sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Reload.
They're not doing too bad either.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Tia and Naga are very, I guess,
Hope you don't let your eyes
not
wander.
under leveled, but under skilled.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve
But their
beautiful memories
skills-
of my campus life.
Their type of skills do make up for that.
I really, really like you.
Told you, you have once again have a broken team, you'll be
Time to
okay.
finish this.
It's funny. I spend so much time in the union rooms just throwing teams together and seeing what works. And this team just worked.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Since I didn't roll for was it Christmas Rupee? I
After all
didn't
that, I deserve a compliment.
I didn't know how the re-enabling burst actually like worked until, you know, I actually was able to do it. And so I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, this comes in handy.
And you scout.
Let's go back to Team OG.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. I'm not scared, so long as Noir is here with me.
First of the rabbits, now it's Tia and Naga. Yeah. Noir and Blanc, they did it first, it's true.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. I really, really like you. Everyone, put your stuff together. Let us grab it.
Wait, what? Where is your
I guess this
sponsorship?
makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
It's like I can I'll talk about that
Shall we
after.
roll the dice?
It's like story time. We're gonna go with yeah, our strongest for now.
Very well. Moving out.
Anise, Neon,
Yes? What's up?
are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
No, they're not.
I was a bit hurt, though.
I don't believe she intended to be malicious.
Are you kidding? She was just as possible as me. Calling useless sack dog that hold people back. Right to our faces.
She didn't quite phrase it like that.
Siren on, Amber. We've been through hell and high water together. But it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met. You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on strike.
I didn't mean it like that.
We were only kidding. We were?
Yeah.
Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools, and then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much. What? That's not true. I made a lot of contributions. Didn't I? Even though Rappy did all the heavy lifting, that's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role. Better. I guess.
You did great, Neon.
Okay. Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments. To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rappy disappeared. The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements. Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. I have. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit. To be fair, though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag. If I keep this up... Well, you know, I might really end up dragging Rappy or the commander down. Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once? I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things. And the truth hurts. That it does. But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence? There's a fine line between confidence and delusion. That's not what I'm saying. If we always compare ourselves to Rappy, we're bound to come up short. Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything. Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel. Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have. You think so? Of course. I guess you're right. Rappy wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway. She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting. She's always given her best. But she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior. Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best, and she would be happy if things went well. If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rappy is like that was because she had trustworthy squad mates who brought out the best in her. Us. Exactly. That's why, even at a time like this, she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her. So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says, because we've got better things to do. Yeah, we're too busy trying our best. Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels. We have to do something. For sure. The first order of business is finding Rappy. Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said.
Okay, it's funny. I was gonna say, I hope Dorothy's hearing all this, to be honest.
Can't get these clothes
Okay,
dirty.
so, I saw what you said, just put on your swimsuit. But the story was going on. It's funny because that conversation,
Will be banished from paradise.
it actually, what we were talking about before, that conversation right there makes me lead to believe, or gives me hope, that we will still get more versions of characters. For example, like like this. Anise and Neon that we've gotten, those were the summer versions of them. Same thing with Helm too, summer versions. Right? Just like Christmas, Rupee, right? But we can also still get regular upgraded versions, like SSR Anise, SSR Neon, and there's no SSR Rappy. You might say Red Hood. No, Red Hood is a Red Hood. She's not Rappy. That's the thing. So in the future, we could still get more versions of characters. Like, I don't think this is just gonna be it.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
There we go. Let's see, more story. Okay. Let's see, where do we have to go? We have to go through here, and then here. Oh, okay. Looks like we're almost done. Not too bad. Also, to answer your question, Wriggle, before about... So...
Position confirmed.
How to explain it? I'm going to clarify. Not a sponsorship. It's not a sponsorship. but yes, is what I'll say, because I'm not trying to. There we go. I'm not trying to say too much, but it's not that I can't talk about it. But the answer is yes. It's more just like in a program. But yes, that did actually happen. And I'm very happy about it.
Is this
It's
the
like,
right
that's
way?
all.
Very well. Coming. Position confirmed. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road.
Everything superfluous will
Jumpy
be banished
boys.
from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Flipping through your escort.
Sorry to break it to you.
I think we're good. I think they killed them first.
Everyone, put your stuff together and try to grab it.
Yeah, her
Got to
Pierce goes
protect my
through so
sister.
much.
Oh no. I was just getting into the
Sometimes I really think that she's just letting bullets go.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
She just shot into nowhere.
Time for no war and rock. I really like you.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. Position aim on.
Come on, let's go.
I love how many gems we're getting for doing
I will
this.
show you what Eden is capable of.
He's like, low on gems? Just do chapters. If possible.
But
Hopefully,
girls never
again,
Everything
it's easier
superfluous
for
will be
people to get
banished
through the
from
main story now. If you were stuck before.
Police Officer Polly is here. Flipping through your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll get them all. Getting ready.
It's just going through everything. I love how fast their shields take.
Everything superfluous will be
The
banished
impact.
from paradise.
From certain attacks are no joke.
Time for no war and rock. I really like you. All together, attack!
It's trying to stall us long as
Everything
it can.
superfluous will be
Up,
banished
and
from
now it's
paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Flipping through your escort.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Oh, wait.
Position confirmed. Let's go. Very well. Moving out. Moving. Very well. Moving out.
I'm guessing that the boss of this is going to be 230, I want to say.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll get them all.
Oh no, they got her.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let
The
me
next
see
part
your
of the story isn't too far off.
really like you.
Time to finish.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Okay.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
This team is doing actually really good. Uh-oh.
Is this the right way?
Moving.
I kind of want to see how Team Pilgrim
Come on,
will
let's
handle
go.
this. They should be okay.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I know this because of the tower. That damn tower.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Kill them all!
Nah, let's kill them all.
Let's keep it going.
I'm about to say, I'm like, where's the boss?
My turn. Take this.
I really like you. All together, attack!
I love how the boss puts itself right up. No, guys, right here. There you go.
Reloading. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
My turn. Take this.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Please guide us all to the light.
Yeah, but this team, there's so much going on. The AoE, the penetration,
fun,
the
wasn't it?
burning.
Are you ready?
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern. Let's see.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
My turn. Take this.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
Why don't you have Rapunzel yet? That's easy. You have to bait her with a copy of her favorite videotape.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
You know the one.
My turn. Take this.
I really like you. Please guide us all to the light.
Oh, I was just like, why is Dorothy taking so... Because it was on her.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
My turn. Take this.
It's good.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish this.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Is this the right way?
I saw something shiny. Report on mother whale subspecies sighted. The mother whale made a rough crash landing on the surface, during which it devoured part of the forest. None of the mother whales we've observed previously have been vegetarians. It is possible there may be another purpose behind this.
Very well. Moving out.
Is that place a little more exciting?
Come on, let's go.
Really?
Very well. Moving out.
Aw.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
I was about to say,
Is that place a little more
there has to be
exciting?
a reason why they let us come over
You
this
want
far.
me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Is that place a little more exciting? Is that place a little more exciting? Is that place a little more exciting?
Very well.
Oh, no.
Moving out.
There you go.
Is that place a little more exciting?
Is this the right way?
Okay, I think that's it.
Come on, let's go. Are you
Wait,
ready?
wait, no,
Then let's-
Is this
I
the
saw
right
something.
way?
Hold on.
Very well. Moving
You
out.
can go in here.
Is that place a little more exciting?
3 more.
Is this the right way?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
No. We're gonna do this.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. I've set up all the decoys. All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I'm surprised you've even camped at all. Doesn't exactly seem up your alley.
Heh.
Is that so? I suppose it has been a few years.
Color me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed. Complete with silk sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses. What do you usually eat when you go camping?
I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters. They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but you've got to be a skilled hunter in order to enjoy them. That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves. Would you like to try some? It might not look like much, but it's not bad.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Neon hands Dorothy a Splendorman bar.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendamin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendamin.
You gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendamin?
Don't trouble yourselves.
Let's look at what Suyin gave us.
I said it was fine.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here. Let's see. Is that an energy bar? Nice! And what do we have here? Ooh, that's a freeze-dried fruit that expands when you put it in water. I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh? Does Matisse always get to eat this good?
Matisse.
I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendamin. Here, have some, Commander.
Thanks. Feel free to help yourself as well.
Oh, don't you worry. I will. Anise, can I have that milkshake over there? Sure. Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go? I've already finished it.
At least she was honest.
Astonishing! You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off. Whoa! Hold up a minute! This is a bona fide chocolate bar! This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface. Holy moly! How did Missilus manage to get their hands on this stuff? Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar.
Very well. Here you are, Dorothy. I hand over the chocolate bar to Dorothy. It's made using ARC technology, but none of the ingredients are from there. Surely you'll find that satisfactory?
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
That's... Wow, Neon. That's great.
Thank you.
Nom nom.
How is it?
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite often. Good at...
What were you just about to say? Did you eat Godesium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
Dorothy gets up and walks off.
Master. She seems a bit out of sorts. You should probably go check it out.
Good idea.
Just talk to her, okay?
Get lost. I'm busy. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish this.
Oh! Well, we lost Red Hood.
I've got to protect my sister.
Oh, we're losing them. We're losing them.
I'm a huntress.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I really, really like you.
Together, attack!
Let's see, can they still pull through?
Getting ready.
Yeah, they still did it.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Dorothy.
There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here.
I'm no stranger to the surface. Most of my fear has subsided by now.
So, why did you follow me?
I just wanted to get some fresh air.
In that case, I'll go somewhere else.
Dorothy walks away. Why'd you come to the Ark?
Everyone seems awfully curious about this.
That's putting it mildly.
All right, since it's just the two of us, I'll be up front with you. I'm going to bring down the Ark.
I'm actually surprised that she just went and said it. To even to us, like...
It is a false paradise and should not exist.
I see.
A rather subdued reaction, I'd say. You don't believe what I'm saying?
I know you despise the Ark, but not enough to want to destroy it.
You're quite an interesting fellow. Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark, and what I'm preparing for? You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn. It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me. convincing you that I'm up to no good. It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do.
You really want to destroy the Ark. You wouldn't have fought with Nihilister.
That was merely me putting on a show.
I might believe that if I'd only... Wait. I might believe that if it'd been only once, but you went up against her twice. If the annihilation of the Ark was your goal, you could have simply turned and left. Yet you chose to fight Nihilister. Thanks to you, we were able to arrive in time. And the Ark was spared from complete decimation.
Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think.
Fighting one certainly isn't any easier.
What is it that you want to say?
I wanted to thank you. Thank you for protecting the Ark.
You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
Dorothy leaves. Okay.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
At least she was honest.
Very
Are
well.
you ready? Then let's go.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. I will show you what Eden is
She
capable of.
straight up said, I'm going to destroy the Ark.
Everything's superfluous.
And I'm just like,
will be
you know
banished
what?
From paradise.
Okay.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you.
It's like,
but
thank you
this
for
is
telling
the
us the
end.
truth, Dorothy. When the time
Time to
comes,
finish this.
we will stop you.
A funny girl never resists. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. No time for no war and talk! I really
I
like
think
you.
we're almost at the end of this chapter.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Getting ready.
Just a few more to go.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Yep. There's gotta be something over here in this area.
Moving! Is this the right way? Enemy sighted!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
All together, attack! Reloading!
Wow. Vega just got erased from existence.
I've got to protect my sister! Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here! Let me be your escort! I really like you. Time to finish this. Bunny girl never loses!
Yes, keep attacking the ball. No! Okay. As soon as ads show up, there's like, ads! I'm like, why?
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
This is what happens when you leave them on their own.
Come on, let's scout.
Very well. Moving out.
to you, but this is the end.
All together, attack!
Let me just watch the magic happen.
Better reload.
Getting ready.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I'm wondering what
really like
plan Dorothy has in motion now. But she
Oh,
definitely What if she's really trying to find, like, a descendant of Oswald first?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Very well. Moving out.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with moving.
Let's go with this team.
Come on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish this.
This team actually goes through things pretty quickly.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I really, really like you. All together, attack!
I'm merely delaying the inevitable.
Oh. Damn, they did get Tia though.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Coming.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Always Rapunzel.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
I'll never forget during the vote how many votes Rapunzel got. I'm sorry, but that was hilarious.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Rapunzel's,
this is the end. Sorry to break
Rapunzel's,
it to you, but this is the end.
what's the word I'm
Sorry
looking
to break
for?
it to you, but this is the end.
Her followers. It's like they came out of, her congregation. There we go. Rapunzel's congregation came out of nowhere. Not that I wouldn't vote for Rapunzel either, of course. But that was just so great.
My turn. Hey,
They wanted to make themselves known, and they did.
Really like you.
let's keep the momentum going.
Rapunzel is their goddess, and you cannot tell them otherwise.
This may take more time than I thought.
Develop something like an immediate magazine.
Reloading.
Now we're starting fun.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
My turn. Take this. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
Breaking through those shields.
We're nearly delaying the inevitable. shall grant you victory, Your Grace. You won't.
Are things finally gonna pick up?
Is this the right way? Can't get these clothes dirty.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
All together, attack!
As soon as you appear in those sights, it's over.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
It's my turn! Take this!
I really like you.
Look how you just see an explosion in the background.
All together, attack!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Oh. That was close.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
You would have had to wait. Actually, no. Red Hood, I forgot.
Is this the right way?
Everybody get ready.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
You can
We're
leave
right
this to me.
here at the end.
Trust me.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, put your weapons down and let us have it!
Trying to set PvP arena teams without Rapunzel, Christmas Ann, or any way to counter Hem is awful. Leave my level 20 place alone.
Everything
Wait,
superfluous
what?
will be banished from paradise.
Time for no war and swap!
I really like you.
What is my PvP team?
Together,
I
attack!
think I just let it auto. I'm just like, whatever.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Just want those
I
tickets.
shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
The same two people keep attacking you, which makes you drop out of the 20. They're messing with your free gems.
Very well. Moving out.
I feel like we're gonna hit the
Are
jackpot.
you ready? Then let's go.
Hey, there's a button over there.
Is this the right way?
Okay.
Coming. Is this the right way?
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you. But
I love
this
that
is the
sound
end.
effect. That wolf howling.
All together, attack!
That was simple enough. Better reload.
That poor boss caught the end of her special.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
And then it died.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right. Here we are, everyone.
Is this the right way?
Shiny. Report on Mother Whale subspecies sighting. A small rapture was jettisoned out from the Mother Whale's flank. Again, this particular model looks entirely different from the other pre-existing ones. This decidedly non-academic language is hardly suitable for a report, but it looks a bit rough around the edges. Its diminutive size also makes it appear quite feeble. For some reason I can't explain, its gaze appears to be fixated in this direction. Something's off. I'm going to pull back for the time being. We have 13 out of 14. I don't know where that last one is. I'm sure I passed it somewhere. Oh wait, one is still left alive. I forgot about you. Just seeing if I can notice it anywhere real quick. Oh well. Story time.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
As we continue to sift through the detritus left behind by the detritus left behind by the battle, we come across a pile of smoldering ashes that resembles a campfire.
A campfire?
The ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long ago. To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good fire as well.
If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish. They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire? Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3 people, 2 taller and 1 shorter. The only 3 people?
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rappy supposed to be alone? I doubt Rappy is behind this.
Yeah.
There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire up here. Then that must mean it's someone else? It must be.
But who?
Who could it be? Can we not simply follow the footprints? Despite what you say, I believe this is related to Rappy in some way.
Let's follow the tracks.
All right, let's go.
That was a rifle.
Whoa! That's a rifle!
Thank you.
Where's it coming from? Yes, that's it.
Dorothy runs off.
Hey! We need to stick together! The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master.
Follow the yellow brick road, Dorothy. Oh my goodness. I hate you, Wriggle. You're right. I just thought about that. That's funny. Okay.
Everything superfluous
Oh.
will be banished from
Wow,
paradise.
they got their special so fast I didn't even have time to manually do it.
Police Officer
Oh well.
Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
We should be
Sorry
fine.
to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
Whoa. That poor boss.
Everything
again?
superfluous will be
Wow.
banished from paradise.
Oh, okay. You know what it is? It just surprises me how strong I made them.
Together, attack!
Fail. What is this? 2 bursts?
You did well, Commander!
Alright.
Have you ever seen such a crazy bunch in your life?
It's Chime! That's Red Hood and...
A campfire? Honestly,
Yo, her expression. Greatness. The music.
Are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures?
Crown. Hello, Crown. Wait. Did we did see... Oh, wait, we did... I think so.
Why don't you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse. Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment. Because of that campfire, we got ourselves into a fight that could have been avoided.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't enough.
Same old Red Hood.
Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something like this ever happens again...
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes. That's why I built the fire in the first place. You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Stopping you, surely.
Hopefully stop.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself.
Yo.
Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We got another one. Her Highness, the Three Stooges.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
This is like talking to a wall.
Both of you, stop it.
She speaks.
I will make a fair judgment. Both of you are at fault.
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions.
Really now?
As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you failed.
Yeah, I can tell she has no idea what she's doing either.
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way.
She's so full of it. Yeah, she is.
I apologize for doubting you.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
Yeah.
I assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
Okay.
And what a great honor it would be.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Are they Nikke's? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other Nikke's.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Trump right away.
Trump. Oh, another one.
Just a second.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other Nikke.
Red Hood?
Uh-oh.
Dorothy?
Hey! Watch out!
Dorothy runs off.
Prepare for battle.
No. Hold.
Red Hood!
Dorothy as I live and breathe?
Dorothy embraces Red Hood.
Wow. You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore.
How are you alive?
Dorothy quickly backs off.
Who are you?
What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
I'm Red Hood. Are you alright?
But how? Something... You died.
Hey, you candy apple-looking bugger. What's with that scarf?
What about it?
Hey, Do you know Rappy?
Here we go.
Rappy? You know Rappy?
Answer my question.
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend. And comrade in arms.
I'm her commander.
I am Rappy's. Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it.
Huh? Yeah, this is strange.
Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Because,
Where is she?
If I were to guess...
Red Hood taps her chest.
Here.
Oh, okay. Return. Chapter 26. Yeah, Red Hood has returned. I have... Well, with the knowledge... Hold on, let me unlock this. With the knowledge that we
like
do
we're gonna hit the
have...
jackpot with these guys.
Come on, let's go.
That's interesting. She said here, so it's not like Rappy died or anything. And Rappy's the one who said, come find me. And she said, like, you know, mentor, friend, comrade. So, again, we don't know how this happened yet. Like, how are they the same person? And the reason why that's important is because we know for a fact that they were definitely two separate people on their own. So that goes out the window. That theory of them like just being, you know, one person, that's not true. So something happened. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. So remember how like the Raptures were trying to fuse Nikke's together and stuff and whatnot? I'm wondering if something like that happened with them. That might be what happened. Either it was on purpose or by accident that something like that could have happened. Yeah, I don't know.
Moving out. Position confirmed. Let's go.
We're just gonna have to find out in the next chapter. You know what?
Is this the right way?
We have to get rid of this. I can't stand it being there.
Coming.
Position confirmed. Let's
Gotta go. But that's the only thing. Oh, this should go quick. That's all I can really think of. Is something like that.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Maybe it's something to do with fusion. And that's the reason why.
Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Maybe
this is the
it
end.
worked to an extent.
Everyone, let's
Or failed, but still worked. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that was easy.
You did well, Commander.
Okay, now I'm happy. Aha.
Very well. Moving out.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, so as always, let's collect these at the end. And then let's take a look at chapter 26. Not doing it now,
Yes, Commander.
Is this the right way?
but chapter 26, Return. Oh, music. This looks like an old, yeah, look, an old western town. Okay. Oh, there's, oh, wow. This goes all around. Oh, there's the boss over here. Okay. Interesting. And back to the main menu. No. All right. That was great. That was... I really enjoyed that. We learned a few things, met a few new people. We know for a fact that even back at the Ark, they're suspicious of Dorothy and preparing for this and that. Nihilister is still alive, thank goodness. But she's going to be in the care of Eden soon. Red Hood is definitely back and in the present, and we just met her. So that's going to have to be explained as well too. And is she still corrupted or not?
I can't breathe.
The thing is,
Turn that down.
I don't think she is corrupted anymore because of the epilogue for the Red Ash event, which you're saying it's like, oh yeah, I feel better, this or that and everything. And it's so funny, we know that the whole Grimm's thing and the Grimm's fairy tales, because Red Hood is basically like the big bad wolf, like disguised as Rappy. She's like, it's so, yeah, it's so great. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see. I really want to know the connection between the two though, but we now know for a fact that they definitely know each other. They met each other actually twice in the past. Once when Rappy or Frisia was little, and then when 30 years later when she was a mass-produced Nikke. But yeah. Oh, one last thing. Where is it? Oh yeah. I did.
Would you like to have a drink? You should know I never say such things.
Haha.
Do you not have a carriage for my use?
Very happy.
Prepare a few locations that will suit me.
You beat the jerks who keep attacking you? Gotcha, in PvP. So yes, got Haran's outfit. Also, oh yeah. The passes are done.
I told you, I don't like sugary coffee or anything like that.
Couldn't
Really.
resist.
If you want to see it, take a look. I've got my eyes on you.
We've got pretty private-y over here. The banquet princess.
If anyone is giving you a hard time,
We've got
come to
Miku
the
at home.
courthouse and I'll straighten everything out. At least the coffee here isn't half bad.
She looks so gorgeous in this. I love it. They sort of broke you. You got Doros. That's funny. But yeah, guys, I don't know what to say. This story is just, it's very, very good.
Hand over my enemies, now!
Hand over my enemies. More Drake is always a good thing. And then for completing the event, they gave us another Snow White.
At this rate, am I closing in on Lilith?
Oh, and we got that too. All right. Max Core Drake just carried the arena fight. Nice. But all right, everyone. That was the entirety of the event, and we made it through chapter 25. I'm so happy we did.
Red Hood!
More questions.
Breathe!
Some answers, but more questions, definitely. You really gotta look at the MOG cutscene, the MOG cutscenes, the last one in particular. Oh, you mean the mini game. Okay. It's like, not gonna do it now. It's like, but I
Roger.
will definitely.
Moving out.
I'll definitely complete it before the event. I have 5 days to do it, so I'll do that. But this actually has gone on. It's like
On duty.
a little
Nothing
bit
to
longer than I
report.
thought it would take, but that's
As you
okay.
wish.
We made it through.
As you wish.
That's because we found all the items here in the event as well. We keep talking about it, but it's really important, so it has to be done.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Okay.
Moving out.
Like really, really important? Uh-oh.
As you wish.
You know what? That could be something. If you guys want to see
Moving
me play through the minigame, I can make that its own thing. I don't know how long it takes. But as you can see, I was just on the first level, so. See? Nothing's really unlocked or anything. But I really just wanted to get through, I wanted to finish off the event.
On duty. Nothing to
The
report.
event story, and then do chapter 25, which we did. But there are 5 days left for the minigame, so that's something that we can do before it ends. You can watch me run around in circles. It's the event story? Okay. So then you know what? That sounds like a plan. It's like we'll be if you're interested in watching me play the minigame next Nikke stream, that's what's gonna be happening. You just picked train group for Chatterbox. That did not go well. No, Chatterbox is a monster. Actually, speaking of which, I'm glad you said that. Think about it. Chatterbox and Indabilia are still somewhere up there, just roaming around. So, yeah, that's going to be something too, eventually. And they already betrayed Nihilister, so they just don't care about her anymore. Period.
Red Hood! I can't breathe! Could you turn that down?
I hope Red Hood decked them. I know, right? What if we never actually see them again? We asked about them, or like they're mentioned, and Red Hood's just like, "Oh yeah, I killed those guys." We're like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, I killed them." So that was it. That was the last we ever saw of them. I don't think that's gonna happen though. We're definitely gonna have to fight like at least Indabilia again. Like she'll be her own boss fight or something. Or what if Chatterbox eats Indabilia and just like, I don't know, Chatterbox just becomes even more monstrous. But I hope you guys enjoyed.
Red Hood! I can't breathe!
Chatterbox will have lasers instead of missiles. Oh no. But don't give him ideas. The Rapture King. The Rapture King is watching. He's just like, write that down, write that down. But alright, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed as always. And until next time, no bout. Have a good night, everyone.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. Could you turn that down?